Trying to step back and see the view from above, 'cause I know that nothing lasts forever. And I try to crack this iceberg open till it shatters through the ocean. I wanna make shockwaves. I wanna make shockwaves with you. Gonna move the ocean current till the waves flood what's been burning. I wanna make shockwaves. I wanna make shockwaves with you. Shockwaves with you. Shockwaves with you. Shockwaves with you.
Yo, yo. Deep voice. Erzon, Bell, Azish, Croy, Andraste, Barrels, Candy, John, Dragon. How you doing, you early ones? You early chatters. Also, did I miss Pegasus yesterday with the 90, I believe, 6 month? I think I did. Meowna as well for the gifted sub. I think I missed them too. Unless I weren't live, but I think I were. No, 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 no. How are you asleep, guys? For some reason, I silenced one of my alarms without realizing. So I've been getting up at 8 instead of 7. Whoops. At work, we're glad to see a friendly notification that you're live. Appreciate it, man. Orc Raiders tomorrow. It's out tomorrow. Will we play it on Friday? Will it be a smaller stream? Will it be a normal stream? Will it be a stream at all? Who knows? When does it come out on Friday as well? It might be late, right? We'll see. There's a possibility you need to tune in on Friday and see if I'm live. Or just have the notification, you know, tell you. Which is probably easier. I hope it doesn't bug. Beep, beep, beep. Azush with the 200 streak. 200 bloody stream streak, Azush. It's almost a year, isn't it? Because I usually just do 1 stream a day. At most as well. Probably is a year, that. Some bloody dedication. Oh wait, I didn't do that on YouTube. I forgot. No, 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 no. Are you doing Warhead? Morning. No, 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 no. Guys, you're up at 4 AM, so here you are. How did it get you up? Meowing. Yow, 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 yow. Sometimes they do that. You're only at 75. Noob. 75 is still a lot. Scrub. Sneeze on your face. Probably did it on purpose. To get you up. Morning, D nausea. No, no, no. You do better next time, man. How am I? I was actually recently looking at my Kill It In videos. I miss that game, man. Oh, damn it. I really missed that game already. I do think it's quite a niche game, and I think it won't really explode. But as long as I can play it, as long as there's like a player base. Because I think it's too complex for people. I really do. No, 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 no. One sec. I will be right back about 2 minutes.
Told my boss that I'm done. Had no luck with my mom. Say, what will you do with your life? You know it's hard to survive. A cigar in my mouth. Maybe guilty but proud. Now I'm an outlaw on the run. Dangerous but it's so fun. Running, running low. Hold on, don't let go. Running, running low. Keep running low.
I'm back. Welcome back, thank you. So Saul something. Saul with the stream streak of the 75 as well. Na 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 na. How are your nights, guys? How are your sleep? Or days, dependent where you're from. What would I do with all the Dragon Balls? I don't really understand the Dragon Ball lore. I know if you get like 7, you can like summon this like flying snake thing. Sharon or something. Sharon. And then it does something. Like maybe it gives you like you can live forever or something. I don't know. I know it does shit. I don't really get why. I don't get any of it. I only know that because of the game that I played. Hidden Freak. Called. Grants wishes. There you go. Any wish you want. Damn. That has to be Australia, right? Australia has summer when it's winter. You drop progress stuck in 94% and won't budge. Anyone know what to do? No idea. Really enjoy your stream schedule for when you're off work for keeping the sleep cycle. Nice. It's only spring, but if crazy weather hit the whole country. I'd like to point out that now you're awake, the cat's fallen asleep. Yeah, that's how they are. Genesis, how you doing, man? I would if I could, Saul. I would if I could. Kind of mix it up so it becomes like a nice kind of weather for both of us. It's definitely colder here. No, 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 no. Love a lots though. Yeah. I mean, they're primitive, aren't they? Cats and dogs. They see things very, very simply. You miss Killer so do I, man. So do I. Like most humans. Welcome to our streaming. You're doing trash. How are you doing trash? Oh, they get better, errors. Before you saw in the title about Kill It In. Really? A title that doesn't mention Kill It In at all, you thought you saw it? Damn. Yeah, I miss it as well. The next one what's coming up on YouTube is where I finally found my main. The Revolver Girl. She's dirty, man. If you shoot... I mean, it's difficult. You need to know what you're doing. But if you get to a point where you're getting, you know, better at the game... and you shoot maybe like 2 wolves... with like 2 shots... you're pretty much going to one-shot anyone else... with a revolver. Maybe 2-shot armor. But without armor, you're going to one-shot them. It's going to do insane damage. It's probably like 400 damage or something. Gun thing good. You gun thing good. She really forces that. GK, you giggling? It's what you wanted to see, yeah. I did the little multiple choice thing though, like for feedback. Na, 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 na. Not Battlefield today, maybe. I need a squad. Like, it got a lot more fun at the end because I had a squad who's following around. We're rezzing each other. We're pushing objectives. It's more fun like that. It's okay without it, but as soon as you die, the spawn back is so far on some of the maps, you know. There's a lot more action when you're in a squad. Been bad with your dad. Oh really, D sales? Well, I appreciate it, man. Thanks 100 bits. Me. Random question, True. Why do you think some people refuse to listen to you no matter how well you articulate things in discussion? I know sometimes we vocalize our own opinions, but when we're sure we're speaking the objective truth, some people can have strange reactions. You'd like to hear your 2 cents on that. I've already said it's a psychological reason. You know, there's a lot more to it. It goes into massive, massive depth. You know, you need to look into your mob mentality. You need to look into cognitive dissonance. You need to look into confirmation bias. You need to look into what else is there? Echo chambers. You need to look into just you know, slander. It goes towards, you know, there's a lot of aspects to it, Ghost. The gist is, like, you know, to make it as simple, layman's, black and white as possible. I've been demonized because my points are very hard to address intellectually. When you demonize someone, you do not need to address them intellectually. They are below you. So that's basically the black and white of it. And that's what they do to most intellectuals in today's day and age. They just demonize them, take them out of context. Unless they go with their point, and then they will let them say or do anything, even if they are completely hypocritical and consistently trip over themselves. It's not a very fair world, but it never has been. How you doing? Suspicious Rick Santan era. That's the crazy thing. They haven't even made up their own mind errors. Someone's made it up for them without them realizing. Propaganda. Look into it. You'll see. Bah, 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 bah. I'm a demon who has possessed all of your hearts. Yeah. So I'm about to get so serious. Yeah. I mean, you ask like serious questions. People just want to be always shooting and don't pay attention. The teammates downed. Yeah, killing difficult, man. Oh, you're on about Battlefield. My bad. Tried Dbd last night. Absolutely miserable. Return after 2 weeks not playing. Play Survivor. Play Survivor. Dbd, unsurprisingly to me, has become massively Survivor favoured. It's mainly about the Survivor fun. The killer is kind of like a pawn to... It's almost like a more advanced AI, the killer. It's not designed to, like, have fun, so to speak. It's more designed for the survivors to have something to have fun against. And as soon as the killer finds ways which aren't fun for the survivors, the devs find ways to try and make it where it's fun for the survivors. Like, they don't think about the killer. Could enjoy your lower mid MMR sometimes as people can't push objective. Yeah. The Palo update is fucking crazy. Yeah. You were playing Survivor. Oh. I'm assuming bad teammates. Don't know. The killer is a slider they use to adjust the survivor's fun. Yeah. I want to say a page there. It's an interesting topic to talk about when you gain insight into their psychology. I think it is interesting, Freak. I do. Psychology, you know, mob mentality. I mean, psychology of everything, I think is very interesting. It's just sad that it works. Like, some people are, like, so easy to manipulate from these people. Like, it's crazy how easy they are. And the people who use this power are usually, like, sociopaths, psychopaths. So I don't know why people allow these people to control them so easy, but it is what it is. Me saying it won't change anything. They'll continue to let it happen. We talked about it before. Propaganda's been used since 1515 BC. It's not going to end all of a sudden, is it? So it is what it is. BTC go down at a good time to buy. Depends on... I mean, it's hard to say that. You're never really going to get the bottom. Unless you DCA, obviously. Then you will. Maybe just DCA. DCA is the easiest way of doing it if you don't know what you're doing. That's why you're taking a break and replaying Witcher 3. Oh, interesting, okay. Sniffers, hey hey. Hi. Let's all DVD yourself. You're playing Red Dead Redemption 2. I never finished Red Dead. I might go on to that after your turn, maybe. Give it up all for good survivors in your level. Some goods to shit. Just got all well. There's always the next time. Yeah, I mean, a lot of it's just to do with that, how good your teammates are. That's why I grabbed you guys, because I know you're, you know, actual good at games. Playing with bronze level players, it isn't the most fun experience in any game, not just DBD, just any game. Like playing with bad players in any game is it's not the most fun. It can be okay here and there, but like if it's consistent, it's yeah. Her master's a nasty bug that moors your face. That's just a more. What do you mean? There's a bug with Chucky as well, with his dash. Have they kill switched him yet? Is that where it doesn't show his animation, L-Bells? Because I went against that, it looked really stupid. Like, he's like walking to, like, kind of floating towards you. And then he hits you with, like, no hitbox. Is it that? You still with a fucked up face running around normally? That's kind of funny. You're weird with Dbd. You only play for the event items and then leave until next event. Not sure why you still play at this point. Yeah. Well, the psychology of Dbd is very interesting too, if we talk about psychology. The cult-like status. Massive tribalism. Killer versus survivor. It's really interesting. It's why I compare it to the Stanford prison experiment. Like, people who can't understand concepts, they can't understand analogies too well, and they see everything literal, they won't really get it. But the people who do understand, there's massive correlation. Like the Stanford prison experiment, where it was all just a game, right? It wasn't real, but people put into certain roles felt like they had more power, even though none of it was real. And the prisoners were started to be treated worse and worse from the guards, even though none of them were in there for any real crime. It was all fake. It was a psychological experiment. But because they were put into these two different tribes, the guards and the prisoners, the guards started to power trip, just like the survivors on this game. What makes it worse, I think, though, is the devs continually support the guards no matter how bad they act. It's an experiment about authority and what it can do with a human. It isn't just about the authority part. That's why I'm saying it's more of an analogy, maybe, or more of like a loose comparison. This is more about the tribalism in it, not just the authority. It kind of touches on the authority because subconsciously Survivor is the authority because there's more people, right? The majority usually will become the authority. But it is interesting. The gaslighting as well is interesting too. I love that you have an intellectual conversation literally a grown man. It's why it's why I've got to a point where anyone who disagrees with my points, I could debate with anyone on the Dbd category easily, and you know, be very, very confident in no matter what they say, I'll have an answer, like a very fair, objective answer, because I've come to my points very fairly. The issue is when you debate someone who doesn't come to their points fairly, they try and speak over you, and they try and kind of alpha the conversation, so to speak. They try to have them speak about 80% of the time, so you don't actually get to say what you're trying to say. And they get very emotional and very aggressive, passive aggressive even. It's sad, man. It's how the world is. You have the people who genuinely want the objective truth, and then you have people who steamroll their opinion, their viewpoint, and don't let anyone really address it fairly. It's really bad. Debates have become an optic contest, not a genuine exchange of ideas. Yep, a popularity contest too. Even if one person isn't as popular as another, just perceiving popularity, the perception of it, can make someone win. People are very, yeah, it's a mess, man. It's a mess. There's so many different angles to a debate than just the objective truth. There's a lot of manipulations even in debates, sadly. When a debate turns into competition for someone, they don't care about the points being made. They just want to win the argument. Yup. Stanford Prison Experiment really showed how psychology works, how quickly something that started as a game can turn into a real thing. It ain't really about it being a game. It's about the perceived hierarchy that has been created and how people power trip on that hierarchy. You know? Yeah, and obviously it's going to be mob mentality too. If you didn't know, mob mentality is a very, very interesting phenomena where when people are in a mob, they will do things which they otherwise would not do outside of it, so they won't even act like themselves. Sometimes they lower themselves to the lowest common denominator. So what that means is the worst character in the mob, the worst way of thinking, the most unintelligent person in the mob, they can potentially push themselves to that level just because of mob mentality. Even if you yourself are a very intelligent, logical, rational person, if you're in a mob, you could lower yourself to some emotional, unstable wreck. Mob mentality. It's a very, very interesting phenomena. It'll be to do with our herd-like species, because, you know, we're all about being accepted, we're all about being in a herd, you know. We're a herd species. So, they'll be part of that, subconsciously. A lot of it's subconscious. Protests are like that, yep. Yep. Mob mentality. Yeah, football's massive tribalism, for sure. Anyway, very interesting chat, guys. We always go into more psychological chats when we go on Dbd. I think it's because of, you know, the shit I've gone through most likely, and you've seen it, and it's like a talking point. But it is interesting. I can objectively, I can put myself away from all the shit I've had, and just step back from it and just look at it in a more kind of clear view and talk about it and see you know, the kind of nuances and the you know, it's still an interesting thing in a weird way. Would I watch gladiator fights if they were legal? You would. Not sure. I feel a bit bad watching slap fighting, because I think it's people who aren't the smartest being used by people who are much smarter than them, where they're getting basically CTE. I've said before, 5-10 years from now, we're going to have documentaries where we're going to look back and say how primitive we were by doing that, and how it was atrocious that it was allowed, etc. And there's going to be loads of people who said, I slap fighted 10 years ago and this is me, I've got CTE, maybe on speaking on a thing, they can't even speak themselves because they've got brain damage. I do think that's going to happen still. 5-10 years. Anyway, let's jump on. As I said, I would get into fighting, MMA and all that kind of stuff if CTE weren't a thing, because I do actually think it's kind of interesting, and I've got an alright body for it. I'm quite big, I'm quite wide, I've got good structure for it. But I'm not going to go into something like that and get CTE, so, you know. Fuck that. But I do think it's interesting. It is similar to, you know, being competitive on a game, for example. You're looking for the weaknesses. You're looking to kind of, you know, look at the pattern. Or they keep throwing a right hook whenever they look this way, or whenever they blink, they do this. It's looking for them patterns in it. So Go on the experiments theme. You recommend reading about Milgram when you have time. Crazy shit. One of your favourites. I don't think you're the first to have said that. You're going to design a game, Chica. Can you actually design a game? Or are you just saying that? Brain is the biggest asset. Yeah, it's way too important. The slap fighter was getting super, super used as well. They were only making... I think some of the top slap fighters were making like 3,000 to 4,000 if they won the fight. But the people organising it were making millions. Or at least hundreds of thousands. So the compensation for potentially getting CTE, it just wasn't... It wasn't there. But yeah, we'll see. 5-10 years, as I said. I even put it on Twitter, like, you know, a year ago or something, where I said, you know, 5 to 10 years, we're going to see these documentaries. I'll be right. I'm pretty sure I'm right. Haunted by Deadlight, eh? Wait, what was this? Why are you inviting me? Why are you inviting me? You talking me? Why haven't I been playing much Killer recently? Because the community and the devs are fucking this game up for Killer. They're gaslighting everyone into thinking that the game is Killer favoured, when it clearly isn't when the survivors are good. You can literally have a 4-man with no perks, no add-ons beat apparently OP killers without them even really getting many hooks. Doesn't that tell you anything? The amount of kind of moments when you play Killer and it's like, wow, that was bullshit, happens way too much. Why do they still get a free escape at the end? I still don't understand why the survivors get a free escape at the end. Like, it's a free escape. You can't stop it for probably about 6% of the Killer cast, maybe more. Like, why do they get that? I don't know. They just do. They just get a free escape. I don't know. I don't get it. Doesn't make any sense to me, but there you go. Let's see. Oh, I can't do it on Earth. Where are you, Laura? Bang. Boof. Boom. Yeah, not that many. 100. Which colours are you going the most against at the moment? You're from a different region. What killers am I going against mostly at the moment? Probably the S tiers. You know, no Krasus, which I said would happen. Ghouls, Blight, Nurse, Billy, Spirit. Yeah, I mean the S tiers, the actual S tiers, not the pseudo ones, the actual S tiers. Not the narrative ones created for content and views. The actual real S tiers. I do want to go against a Krasu though, because I want to test something. I'm pretty sure she has no anti-loop at any jungle gym anymore. So whenever you run to a jungle gym, she has to treat it as a mouse one and just break the pallet. And that was before her second nerf, by the way. Yeah, don't go too political, guys. As I said, just having basic, shallow, barely any depth conversations about DBD can get people irate. So you can imagine actually talking about sophisticated, deep things would be like impossible. There's no point. So don't do that. People will get really emotional. We know what happens. The killer in beta is over, yes. Sadly. Hopefully there's going to be another, and hopefully it's soon, because god damn, I really enjoyed that game. Once I got good at the game, once I realised what to do, that shit got good. Sad people get like that, they're usually interesting debates. Dude, there's loads of interesting debates you can have, but people just can't control their emotions. Like, it just gets irate well quick. People get passive-aggressive, they get upset, like... There's loads of amazing debates you can have. But not everyone's on that same kind of... like... what'd I say? Wavelength. People just fall into buzzwords and emotional language, it's sad. Yeah. But we talked about it, in there. There's only 10% of society that actually can critically think. The rest is just kind of following what people tell them to say and think. So... you can imagine how bad it is to have a conversation with, right? Trying to have a conversation with people who have been, like, fed their own opinion, like, fed their opinions on things, but don't actually know why. I think this, but don't know why. How can you have a conversation with that? You don't. So it's just insults. How you doing, Belzy? Bloody Belzy. I haven't played for like a day or so, whatever it were. I can't remember when we last played. So what's this thing on the top of here? What's this doing? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this and what's it doing? Look how many pallets are around this killer shack, by the way. Oh, that one isn't... that one used to be there, by the way. I played a Freddy on this map, and there were a pallet there as well. There were a pallet there, there were a pallet there, and there was one there. Oh, it's Ghostface. I wonder if he marked me. That's a hit. Well, it definitely is, because he just ran into me. You're not running to me again. Can you run away from the shack, whoever that is? This is one of the better shacks as well, because you can't see through that window. Shit. This is one of the stronger shacks, this one. All shacks should be like this, by the way. That window should be closed. When that window's open, there's no mind game. This guy actually got to mind game because the window was closed. That was much harder. We need some other people in queue, though. There's literally no one on a gen right now. We need some of you guys who actually go on gens. Otherwise, we're going to get fucked. These devs are mental. What? As Survivor, you have third person and the killer's a first person. So making a killer that you reveal them with third person over their first person is always going to be kind of a bit negative to that killer. You'll join a home house 1. You insert void crystals on gens, it does 25% of it. What? I insert a void crystal in a gen and it does 25% of the gen. I don't know how to do that. You get a brand new portal for free? This guy needs a body block for me. No, I can't actually. He's exposed. He just walked to the gen I was on perfectly. He literally just ran to an active gen. He could hear it was on as well. Just walked straight to it. Oh shit. That was a chest to flip. Well, this gem was definitely done. I won't be able to make that. See if I can still get it. Nice. Okay, I still got it, so matter. Is there an echo? I'll have to look to see if I've got my stream up somewhere. There shouldn't be an echo. La 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 la. I'm already injured, so if you stalk me, I don't care. There's no echo. You might have my stream up somewhere. I've had that before where someone's like, is there an echo? It's like, no. And they're like, oh, I had your stream up twice. Well, no shit, right?
Support!
25% of a gen over 30 seconds. People overselling how strong the crystals are. Ah, okay. Oh, but you could tap it on a gen.
How's your eye doing now? True through.
I think it's a lot better, Dilla. I'm obviously waiting until it's like, you know, I make sure. Because health over everything, as I've always said. Even with our gens, like, we still got them done quite fast. That's the 2 randoms. Oh, shit. Oh, that was him. Oh, it is him. Why does this guy keep... Is this... Hopefully it isn't one of you. Because I keep saying... But like, you're fucking this up for me. Okay, we probably can still get them. We just need to get healed. Oh, she opened it? Fucking hell, okay. We need to get the other one open as well. They're gonna leave, I can feel it. Guys, this is free. This is free. There you go. Do you understand how to do this? I'm thinking you don't. Okay, we need to open this. I don't think they know how to do it. They're not looking like they're confident to do it. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna do it, are they? Okay, they can easily get him. They can see I'm getting chased. Breeder? No, perfect. Alright, free skip. I think. Yeah. Yeah, free. La 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 la. Easy as always. Yeah, definitely no killer in, is it? Yeah, GG's. They wanted to leave for no reason. Or at least one of them. Ooh la 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 la. Oh, so if you're enduring on Ghostface, yeah? Okay, weren't you? Thank fuck. I was saying that person just kept fucking us. And then I realised I'm doing it here. I'm too, like, just honest with what I actually think and just say it out loud. They were, though. They were fucking me. Like, he ran to a gen that he could hear was actively on with the killer. And then he ran when I was trying to open the exit gate. He just fucked me back 2 times. But yeah, that looping around that killer shack, that's how all the killer shacks should be. With a window where you can't see through it, because there's actually a mind game they can do with the weaker killers instead of having to use S tier. If the window's there, you're not going to get a good survivor at the killer shack until the window gets blocked or they pre-drop the god pallet. It's too safe. No. It's been like that for years as well. By the way, are you playing Battlefield today? You love watching this and how you're more careful about not dying so much, different from a streamer who rush in and just worry about how much kill they can get. I mean, to be honest, we have a good kill KD, Zuba. But yeah, maybe some Battlefield later. As I said, the title says gaming, so we play a lot of different shit. Glad you enjoyed the Battlefield though, mate. Because the gamble and fade to 1k. Yeah. To be honest though, can Ghostface even get a 1k versus a good team at the end? What about Daylight Crystal makes such thick fog? How do I use these crystals, guys, which allow me to do 25% of a gen that I'm not even on? How do I use it? It should, Croy. I'm on the wrong game mode. Oh. So they just show the weird crystals on this one, even though they don't do anything. Aha. What does the killer get on Haunted by Daylight? The survivors get that. What does the killer get? Sometimes they actually do give the killer some stupid shit. Projectiles that damage and snare at the same time, yeah. No, I wouldn't say the killer always gets fucked. Can you not remember when they could break the pallet with the mind? That was insane. Can it only damage survivors as in injure them? It can never down them, or can it down them? Game range projectile is done. It can down, yeah. It's what they do. Breaking the pallets with the mind was crazy as well. It basically meant so you couldn't actually loop any competent killer. You just went down. Just a game mode, you don't know why people take it serious. The other one, I don't think it's about taking it serious, at least for me. It's more, is it fun? Okay, this guy's using the array. Like, one of the most fun things with Survivor, in my opinion, is the chase. And the breaking the pallets with the mind weren't the most fun thing to verse. It's like a guaranteed down whenever they come after you. Mark Liloney was alright, but they messed up not allowing you to slide under a pallet like Chucky. So once again, once I worked out you know, how to counter something, I don't think you could actually go down as Survivor on My Little Oni, if I remember correctly. Or was it the other way around? I'd have to like look back, but I worked something out, I remember. They look kind of cool, these void things. Marilodi, Marilodi. Lights out. Just as long as the splitting of the queue doesn't mess up the queue time. Has it fucked Killer again, or is it okay? Because this queue splitting thing usually fucks Killer. It's fucked Survivor queues. Wow, interesting. Survivor's waiting. Yeah, they've really fucked up, haven't they? So there's barely anyone playing Killer as well. I mean, it makes sense. I was quite a hardcore advocate for, you know, Killer being the more fun role. It was for me, personally. And now I don't think Killer's fun, so, yeah. Catering to some of the worst players in the video game over and over again while they still gaslight you, saying that you're the one who need to get better isn't the most fun position to play, is it? I think he has the S. Yes. Wasted his, what's it called? So if you're enduring, it will like. That's quite powerful. She can do quite a good chase here if she does well. Because he didn't have Spirit Fury enduring for a while. La 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 la. No, yes, it was a pallet save. Was it? Oh, nice, good timing. One of the last hard things left on Survivor and pallet saves. I don't think there's anything difficult anymore, is there? Just pallet saves. Yeah, pallet saves are the last thing. They'll probably make it easier soon if people start complaining about, you know, being difficult. Dead man switch. Does he have Dead Man and Deadlock, or just Dead Man? That is the question. He knows we're over here because the Dead Man switch activating. He might be circling back around to the hook. You can feel it, like here. Now he's gonna go, huh, huh. Right? Or did this to someone else? Maybe not. No, he is. He's doing exactly what I thought. He's gonna come from that direction. He's gonna go, huh, huh. Go on, show yourself. Bring me right. There. Oh, I can't see. Because I'm on bloody ultra graphics. It actually has fog and stuff. Yeah, well, I told you anyway. He went the way I thought. DS? No DS. Oh, what? If she lets go of this, it's going to show that we're here. He probably has barbecue though. I'll try and go for the save. What's the Meg doing? Oh, saving. Okay, good. If it goes for me, it's good. Because I ain't even been hit, like usual. Or hooked, I should say. He's very paranoid. Damn. I respect his patience. Nice.
I expected more.
Oh, the guy with Death Hook went for the save. That's not smart. That's how you snowball. Shit. Mate, can you pick him up? Mate, can you pick him up? If he gets the other... Okay, that's fine then. Alright, 2 people, Death Hook. Me and Meg not been touched. He sounds super angry when she gets hooked. How fucking dare you? You don't understand that I can rage quit at any time? And leave you with bots? Yeah, that was terrible. I got absolutely body blocked the fuck out of that, didn't I? She knew I was behind her as well and still dropped the pallet. Not sure. We need to heal her.
Support! You get skill up what and thank you.
We need to heal her. I ain't been hooked, so I'm not the one to care about right now. I'll be last. These yeah, you know what? It's fine. You guys need to like be smart and get away. I don't know why she's here. Unless she wants to heal me, and then I can be less safe. How long were we exposed for? Oh, not long at all. Okay. Oh, he just found her. This might be over. And I ain't even been freaking hooked. It's rough. Only hit I got on me was a body block from Meg. I might need to go for body blocks on her. Oh, she's here. Nice. Please keep going for me. God damn it. She's doing a totem? Yo! Death Hook girl. Now he's on number 4 though. This is terrible. No one's doing gens for like, what, the last like 5 minutes? I'm trying to like keep these people who are on Death Hook alive. I don't know. Yes, expulsion from Uriadom. I played Bunny once. I don't know if Bunny grabs me as much on Carnival. Maybe if I'm playing with like you guys. Yeah, they just all do gens, I know. I would have been on gens all this time, but I was trying to like make it so the 2 hookers didn't die already. But the 2 hookers should be on gens. They shouldn't be near the killer. Number 2's dead. Number 4's dead. I ain't even been hooked still. I'm trying to solo this gen. Number 3 picked up number 4 there. That was a good play. Him going for number 3 is fine. That's what we want. I'm going to commit to this. I might get 1 hook, but I'm doing it for the team. If I didn't try and protect number 2 and number 4 so much, I would have done this gen ages ago. But I knew them dying would snowball us, so I had to. Can we get 2 out? Good save from Meg, by the way. That was a clutch one. Though the other girl's right next to us. She needs to go away from here. Because we can heal up and... Oh no, she's on death up. We can't even heal up. Never mind. Nice. Okay, we got 2 out. To say how slow we went at the end, because no one were doing gen. And Meg was on a gen at one point, and I helped her finish it, and then just no one touched gens for like 5 minutes. Yeah, that could have been bad. Not surprised I fuck loads of points. Bam, bam, bam. Jeej. Could have definitely lost there. You're 1 second off unhooking yourself. Wait. You got sandbagged by the Meg. Yeah, I did. I did. His first hit on me was Meg body blocking and then pre-dropping a pallet on top of me. Meg heads, man. There's truth to it. How do I have my HUD so tiny? I just make it so it's tiny. Sometimes the simplest questions are the simplest answers, or whatever it is. Resolution scale.
I guess I could spare a few more minutes for you.
But yeah, it's... I don't know where it is. I can't remember when I did this. Oh, it's probably this. UI scale. 70, 70. And then I put skill check on 100. How do I say that? Melane? My eye, I think, is a lot better, but I'm still, you know, being careful with it. It's a very, very dangerous condition, so I want to be as smart as possible with it. What am I going to say? Yeah, I'm hoping that it was triggered by viral conjunctivitis. And as long as I don't get viral conjunctivitis again, which would be quite hard. I've never had it throughout my whole life. And the only reason I got it is because I think it's when I went to the doctors and someone else had it and probably touched their eye and then touched the seat. And then I've touched the seat and then touched, you know, my eye or around my eye without thinking. So I'm just going to be more aware of that. And then I shouldn't be able to get viral conjunctivitis again, which then can potentially turn into uveitis. I also have a like a fast phone line to the eye doctors where I can get seen pretty much instantly because I've had 1 case of uveitis. So if I do get it again, it won't go as severe and we can catch it earlier as well. Pose your chance at the hospital. I do at the hospital and I do usually at the doctor, but remember, I was going through a lot of different things, like loads of different scares. So I had a lot on my mind, more than usual. She pre-dropped the pallet incorrectly then. Versus Houndmaster, you wait for her to fire the dog at you, then you put the pallet down. You don't put the pallet down, then let her hit you with the dog. It's a free hit. Red dog Karen. Damn. I'm the one with insta-downs. Oh, there were both of us on that gen? Shit. I thought at least we'd get 2 gens there. Oh, she saw her. That's lucky. Whatever, I'm not going to expect much anyway. We're playing with just 2 randoms every match, so gen efficiency is going to be a bit of a joke. Maybe it was deadlock. Could be deadlock. But it also might not be. Person who's queuing with me though, if you're not doing it already, go on separate gens. Don't go on the same gen as me. At least one of you can play. Right. Oops. How you doing, Manasium? There should never be 2 survivors on 1 gen. That's all I ask. I won't ask anything else. Just don't be on the same gen as me. Mrs. Silchess, that was efficient, sir. Unless it's the middle gen. No, I'd say just consistently always be on separate gens, personally. It makes Pain Res weaker, it makes Deadlock weaker, it makes Grim Embrace. No, yeah, Grim Embrace is trash anyway. It makes Dead Man Switch weaker. It just makes all the best slowdown perks weaker. So. Ah, shit. Oh, I did it wrong. I got lucky. I was scared because I'm insta-downable. No, I'm not though, so I'm not scared. That's it. Banana, 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 banana. Nice grab. I don't back that.
Loyal one, are
Wow, we've done 1 gen still. It's crazy. That is crazy. This might be an L, this one. I'll try and rush the gens as much as possible. The worse you are on gens as a team, the more longer chases you need, and the more you need to do versus the killer. So you just make it harder on yourself for no reason. They got that one. I'm gonna go for this one over here. Yeah, shouldn't have deadlock. Or maybe she does. She has to have something, I think. She has to have some kind of slowdown. I'm hoping at least. Thank you, Blessing Totems. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. Instead of... would you run this thing? Need some... Oh, Houndmaster. I wouldn't play Houndmaster. She's really buggy. The dog is not consistent. Like, I doubt they fixed it, but there's a place on Garden of Joy where when you're coming out of the building, you can't use the hound because you always get stuck. Which isn't good. Nice. Look at that, she didn't fire the dog over them. Oh, lucky. Okay, she has Surge, so that's going to slow it down a bit. That's 8% every time. There it is. That's what you did. Oh, I walked into the fucking side. The little nibble. What was out? Little nibble. What a chase. Yeah, you need big ones if the gens aren't as efficient. Makes it harder for you. Especially if that were like an S tier. Like, that'd be really hard to get chased that long if it's a good S tier. You essentially make it so you can't win if you don't do gens efficient enough versus S tiers. Because you can't do the chases long enough. Oops. I was just looking at chat. No. Wait, he's here. I'm about to get served. I can be risky. Oh shit. It's not gonna let me. Wait. Yeah, it will. It's going after number 2. He's killed her. Can we get this girl out as well? He saw where I am. Oh, I got healed. What the fuck? How would I get healed? Well, I'm confused. This might be a guarantee, both healed. Yeah, it's guaranteed, dude. Push you out. Yeah, it's fair enough, man. Definitely had this in. Nice. Probably has the meme perk. What meme perk? Huh? What meme perk? Oh. Oh, wow. 70%. That's crazy. Okay. Would you say that's meme?
Hold that thought. It's mine.
Oh god. Well, we'll see how the ping is, boy. Just trying for a game. Fingers crossed they won't give us a 500 ping killer. Cheetah? What? No. I don't think a cheetah would struggle versus a houndmaster and nearly die. Unless they purposely did it, I guess. A Meg? I know. Today you realised how huge and absurd the grind is in this game. You can platinum it before you get all the characters in P3. I think players' time isn't priority for behaviour. I mean, it kind of is. I.e. trying to keep you on the game as much as possible. Oh, they're not subbed? Oh, shit. Boy, you're not subbed, man. It's a sub thing being able to join. They were subbed, yeah. Like, that's not the same. I didn't even notice that as well. Undying saw it. It's an incentive. It's a benefit, you know, for supporting the channel financially with a sub. It's a privilege, exactly. I think it's fair enough. You applied 2 weeks ago. Hmm. It was worse. Yeah, it used to be insane, Luna. It used to be insane. Just a prestige, like one character prestige would get rid of all your perks as well. So you'd have to play with no perks. Every blood web was blood web 50 with a few more, and when you pressed on one of the things, it took about 5 seconds for you to unlock just one thing.
You get skitty cat mods and Lickish, thank you.
So is the Carnival on. Yeah, we can do that.
Do you play with subs on Carnival Hunt?
The only issue with Carnival Hunt is we go against the top of the leaderboard. On a Carnival Hunt, they can't gaslight and be like, no, you just think you do. Like, we literally do. I can look at the leaderboard and see it. It actually shows MMR. And when you go against the top people, and this is on any game, not just Carnival, but it especially is seeable on Carnival because it's a beta, a lot of top people exploit everything. So every single thing you can exploit in that game, every kind of, like, oversight, where the devs haven't thought, oh, this could be a problem or that could be a problem, they use it. So it creates really annoying sequences. When you go against people who aren't at the top, it can be quite fun. But when you go against the very, very top, they exploit everything. So, yeah. Do I make that? I do. I have to put a god pallet down though. You might get this before I can get it, yeah. Damn! Nice hit. Nice, good job. As I say, it's one of the hardest things for Survivor, that right now. There's not much left, like, difficulty with Survivor, so it's one of the hardest things, that. He's still coming for me. I think it lost me. Oh no, he sees me. If he keeps doing this and they do gens, I think it loses. Yeah, okay, left. Dangerous. Injured versus Wraith. We are near a pallet here, though. We might be able to react. But I have to do a really quick 50-50 and think, is he going to go for the front or is he going to go for the double back? So I need to kind of make a read. He might go for the double back. So I'll probably run that way and then put it down the other way, maybe. But when it's down, he can bloodlust it. But we do have a pallet we can go to over there. I guess we'll see. You feel ashamed with a spring trap one? What's that? Yeah, we got a Steve goal. Good save from the Leon though. As I said, it's the only thing left which requires like a higher kind of level of skill from Survivor. Everything else is gone, hasn't it? Flashlight saves, locker, stuns, pretty much anything. Even though locker stuns weren't that difficult, it's hard to think of like actual difficult things what Survivor had. Killer part save feels so rewarding. That's what happens when you make stuff more difficult. Flashlight saves felt rewarding. Now they just don't feel like anything, really. Super easy to hit. I was really lucky. I was about to get the gem. He might push over there though, thinking that's me. Which means I'll... Oh yeah, shitty Grim. I don't know why people use Grim, it's trash. Look at that. Oh no, it put me off the gen for like 5 seconds. What will I do? What a waste of perk. Went for him again. He might not have DS. And if he does have DS, he could slug him for pressure. We got another pallet there, because why not? We got a LT. Usually, oh shit! Oh, I thought I saw him. Usually it was an LT. But now we've got a pallet as well. It's a weak pallet, but just added, innit? Added time waste. I'm still injured against the Rave, which isn't ideal. If it's smart, it's gonna have Bamboozle. I thought that would Rave. You see the effects of the fire? Kind of looks like him. More change, always remember the timing very strict. Oh, they made it where there's no real timing anymore. It went from like a 5-frame thing, maybe a 10-frame thing, to like a 200. Like it's a joke. It's gonna get Grim again. Which does nothing. It starts doing something only when he gets the last person. Number 3 needs to be careful. Definitely. Oh, he went right down next to me. Fuck. And yeah, I don't have DS, so he'd rather just rage quit and then say the Killer Shrimp Tunnel. Even though he could clearly just use a perk. And then the killer would get punished for it. Shit tile. Oh! He double backed. The fuck? Okay, give me a chance. It's a shit tile though. Oh, god damn it. How are you going down to this rave? I'm at such a shit tile here. Nice. What the fuck? What the fuck? Undying? What MMR are you? Because I have not seen this for a very long time. That's really surprising. That, yeah, it can't be mouse and keyboard, but I have not seen that pretty much ever. Yeah, I'm making a Survivor meme video. What are you doing? Just grab me, he's away. I can get healed super quick. What the fuck? That was weird. That was like one of the worst pallets you can be at. How the fuck are people going down to him when they're at jungle gyms and shit? Well, I guess he could be getting them when they're off guard, injured. Weird. Could be trolling, I guess. I don't know. Is it my MMR? No, he isn't. I'm queuing. What are you guys? I don't think I've ever gone against this before. Like, years. That's really weird. That's really weird. That was literally like watching a YouTube video. No, it's just that the Survivor's really good at 360ing and mind gaming. Yeah, okay. I need to have a look at this guy's profile. See if I can save number 4. If she comes this way, I might have a chance, but he doesn't know. Yeah, never mind. Unless he has the no, actually, he can't. God, he gets 2. That's crazy. YouTube short produces like a bot. Doing it literally look like YouTube content. That's why I just don't understand why people are like, wow, that's so good, wow. Like the killer literally can't hit me. I'm right in front of him, there's no reason for him not to hit me. What the fuck? That's so weird. Dude, what the fuck? And he says he must have been memeing. He says he's got 3,000 hours. Fuck? Dude, he has to be taking the piss. And he's played 140 hours in the past 2 weeks. What the fuck was that? Maybe his little brother's playing. Yeah, maybe. I feel like asking him. And loads of people are raging because he's beat them. I have no idea what that was. That was really weird. Oh, it might be a survivor main, maybe. No, this isn't a troll build. He's got everything you need. He's got Swift Hunt. He doesn't have Bamboozle, which is going to be hard. But he has Swift Hunt. And then he has Pain Res, and in my opinion, obviously Deadman will be better than Grim. But he's got Barbecue to see where people are, and then he's got Lethal to extend it. And then he's got the speed as well. I don't know. I don't know. That was really weird. I don't know. Maybe Killer's getting worse now as well. That was really weird. I don't know. Was he doing that on you Undying? The guy legit couldn't hit like 360s. He made like one of the weakest tiles in the game look strong. Rushing to try and join. Okay, Amber. Quick. Bloody quick. Also late. Maybe because it was such a bad tile, he turned his brain off. I messed up too, because I just assumed he was going to get me down. Like, I didn't continue to look at him. Weird. That was legit like a YouTube short. Or at least how they used to be. They probably still are. Not only is Abby late to the stream, she's bloody late to this party as well. Look at this. Look at this. I appreciate it, Unknown. What time is it for you? First year she went down trying to save Steven off death hooks and chase. He was swinging for the fences. Last year she got dead zoned. So was he doing like really bad attacks, Undying? He was. What the fuck? He has 3,000 hours, that guy, and he's played 140 hours in the past 2 weeks. Might have been drunk. Yeah. Maybe he's just a shittest killer. Maybe, but I'd look at his profile and it was Survivor Main's corping, giving him minus rep. Saying that he's doing something wrong and that's why they lost, like usual. Of course, you picked Meg. Drunk at this hour? Well, it depends where they're from. I didn't look at where they were from. Where were they from? Did you look? Maybe I can still see it. No, fuck. Dawn drunk by day. That was so weird, man. I'm like, I felt like I was part of a YouTube short. They just fucking threw me off that shit. That is some rare shit, man. Don't think I've ever gone against that in 10,000 hours. Huh. Yeah, Feng, we need you ready up, mate. Lucky Sable noticed. Do I think Plague's a good killer? I think Plague's underrated. Normal mode. I don't really care about the event. Apparently it's stupid where you do gens like 25%. Like you could put like something on a gen and then just leave it and then go to another gen and it gets 25% done. And then the killer gets like homing projectiles, well not homing projectiles, projectiles which just hit you through anything or something and give you like 3 inches and 3 downs. Sounds really stupid. Could try it though, but not yet. Won't play if I enjoy it. Asa. But I don't really enjoy Killer as much, so that's why I don't play Killer as much. All these terrible fucking Survivor mains. Neutering Killer. Destroying it because they're not good at the game but can't accept the fact. So they just keep making Killer worse and worse. And then ironically say it's a skill issue for the Killer. After they've got all this fucking hand-holding and shit. And all these massive nerfs and just pallets everywhere and stuff. It's weird. It's super hardcore gaslighting. I can still win with Killer, it's just not as fun. Winning isn't the issue. I can win with either side on this game. There's a lot of people who are just not very good at it. Skull merchant in that picture. Yeah, see what the change to Skull merchant is. I think it's going to be a weaker twins from what I can hear. Like my kind of like understanding of it, it sounds like a weaker twins. Same concept, kind of, but more downtime. This killer in already, yeah. I was actually looking at some highlights from the stream on Kill It In this morning. So good. I don't know if it's going to like get big though. But as long as I can play it, I'll be happy. As long as it has enough players where I can go in a queue and I can play, I'm fine with it. She got shitty Grim again. So weird. Why do people use this perk? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like 6, 7 seconds or something stupid. Ba, 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 ba. I don't think I'll drop below 6, 9. Wait, are you on about Carnival Hunt? Can't be on about Kill It In. Kill It In was smooth as butter for me. Does she have insta-downs? Is that why people are going down so quick? Oh, she don't. Damn, not a good loop though. Messed up. Need to get out of there. If I pre-drop this, we're good to go. Yeah. Yeah, why were everyone going down so quick to her? I thought she had Eerie or something. Remember, guys, get on gens when I'm getting chased so I don't feel like it's, like, pointless. That's all I ask. This person running with me, I don't need you near me. And she's ignored me now. Oh. Maybe she has deadlock. Whatever. I'm not gonna look at UI. Stresses me looking at UI when I play this, because I just know like what you should be doing as a team. I'm not gonna look at it. But yeah, you're on about Carnival. Yeah, Carnival's optimization is really bad. They need to fix it. Unibase is also generic build for Huntress, so maybe that's why. Weird. You're probably right though. Only 10% of people think for themselves. On average. Grim's trash. Absolute trash. It's okay with Pain Res and Deadman, but by itself, trash. You think your race is okay though? Not bad. B tier. A B tier is a trash perk. I mean, what do the tiers even go to? B could be the bottom. Look at that. Like, you think that's good? What he just did there? You think that was good? For a fresh hook? And then kills itself once you've got 4 fresh hooks? Okay. Damn, this Huntress doing a number on our team, isn't she? 1 death hook already. I thought she had fucking Uri. Be careful. Oh, you're deaf, fuck. I need a body block for you. What? Oh, please, just run away. I'll try and make her follow me. Oh, she might not though. Oh, if she follows me and they stay on gens, we win. But if they don't go on gens, we might not. Do we have this pallet? We do. She keeps leaving me though. She's smart. She knows I haven't been hooked. We need to get her healed. Therefore, girl's the weak link. She could snowball the team. Fuck's sake, there's no point in taking the hit. I might need to fucking body block. Where is she? No one's on gens. This is risky, dude. You shouldn't be the one who has to be on a gen. This could be a snowball. You have aura block. This is a really dangerous gen, yeah. Really dangerous. Like, she needs to understand when she's coming. Hopefully she can read when I'm running. But no one's on gens, we have to do it. You're fine, honest. I know how to snowball as killer. I can see snowball potential. Everyone's injured, and we got one on a death hook. We need to split. Oh my god. Okay, good. If that went insta down, that would have been really bad. Yeah, she's dead. Oh, jeez. 2k. Bad about downs. That's why I thought she had Uri, man. So I thought she had Uri. Can't save against Huntress, she trades. Maybe with 4, but even then, it's probably not. There's things you can't really teach in Dbd. I have a feel for the gameware experience. Exactly. Like, I can tell what the killer can do. Because I've been in that scenario so much. I can also tell when the gens aren't going as fast as they should. Which they're not. But it's fine. You're loving Overzealous and Deja Vu. Deja Vu's solid. What's Overzealous? Only matters if you're good in chase though, right? Because if you lose a health state, it goes. So are you actually getting any benefit from this? 10%. So what's that? You do generators 9 seconds quicker, so they're 81 seconds. The time it takes you to cleanse a totem and not be injured, you're probably not getting benefit from this. Oh, it's 20%, so it's 18 seconds. Okay, 18 seconds probably is. But it does depend how quickly you get injured. But yeah, 18 seconds is actually quite a lot. You're doing gens in 72 seconds? Yeah. Damn. Wait, yeah. Gens are 90 seconds, aren't they? If I remember correctly. Yeah, 72 seconds. So if you don't get injured, you're definitely getting benefit. If you do get injured though, you might lose. Yeah, you could get resilience. So when you're injured, you don't lose too much of the bonus. You get 9%. So you're always at 9 or 18% no matter what. Resilience shits on it, in my opinion. Because resilience, you get a passive. You don't have to waste time cleansing. Well, that P100 my Ada. Because we got something more interesting than a P100 Ada. Everyone has a fucking P100 Ada. Who has a P99.99 Ada? See? It's rarer. It's more exotic. Yeah, you jump forward stuff faster. That's true, Paul. When Carnival. Later, we'll see. You got addicted to my Killer In videos. Yeah, the better I were getting at that game, the better it were to play and probably watch as well. Am I 4 off P100? I'm 1 tap off. I just tap that, I'm P100. Thing is, I won't be able to get maps soon. Sounds good to go. Then I'll have to go do fucking P100 and be a generic fucking Ada. A P100 generic Ada. Or just not bring maps. I think I'm on level 50, aren't I? Oh, I'm level 49. I think I could do one more, right? Can I? You might be right. I think I can do one more. I might do that then, maybe. Not yet, though. And there's a day when I have all items. I don't need these items. I don't need a map. It just makes efficiency a bit higher. And if they have a totem, I can get rid of it quicker, on average. So I send plus deja vu. But I'm not seeing the gen speed, if I'm honest. Like, I feel like these gens could have been quicker without that. I've seen faster gens without that crazy combo that you've got. Like these games where I'm looking at the gens, they're not as fast as they can be. So there's some negative what's happening. It's probably the blessing. It takes too long. It kind of it probably negates the positive. Especially if you take ages to find a totem. Think about it. Imagine if you're taking like 30-40 seconds finding totems. Massively going to negate the positive. And then you get injured instantly. Then you don't get anything. You run to a totem, waste 30-40 seconds. Bless it, waste even more time. Run to a generator, go on it for like 5-10 seconds, injured. All gone. It's not worth it. Deja vu and resilience would do a lot more. So how long has this game been so far? Because you've just blessed a totem now. So let's see when you get on a gen. So when you're just first getting on a gen, I've almost finished a gen. So you would have finished a gen instead by now. So we'd be at 2 gens. Case in point. Oh! He has a Tinkerer. Nice bait on him though. Would you say so myself? Right. But yeah, that would have been 3 gens. Instead, it was just 2. And now you can do 20% faster on 1 gen and hopefully not get injured. So, I think I'm right. But it is whatever. Resilience Deja Vu. That's the play. The Blessing the Totems is negating the buff. You're thinking long game, though. Yeah. Well, all I can say is these gens have been slower than they can be. Even with your 20%. Not bad at DC. How you doing, man? Bully on that map, yeah, fair enough. I've said this before, I'll say it again. Only game that I've ever played where people say it's fair enough that someone DC'd and rage quit. Only game. Everything savage. I will never... what's the word? It's kind of like apologize. I would never apologize for someone rage quitting on a video game, no matter what. Actually, maybe not no matter what. Nothing's black and white, right? But it needs to be something more extreme than you got a map you didn't like. It'd be fair if someone rage quit in COD if the opposing team was about to get a nuke. Why? It's just an ego thing. Like, why do you just let them get the nuke and then get to the next match? Why do you need to quit? I'd say something which I was close to doing yesterday. If you keep being on the losing team on Battlefield 6 over and over and over, not quitting at the end, but quitting when you can see that it's the weaker team to get onto a game where the match is more even, that's kind of a fair enough thing. It's not really a rage quit, if I'm honest, because you're not doing it because you're losing per se. You're doing it because the team's weaker and you can see that you're eventually going to lose, I guess. But I still didn't do it. I played on the losing team 5 to 6 games in a row, while almost like going like 3 KD on these teams yesterday. You only DC'd in COD when getting stomped or something, lol. I mean, there's always times that you might DC and stuff, but to be like, oh, it's fair enough you DC'd is, I don't know. Especially that, like, because of a map? Dunno. It's a bit extreme. He ain't finding killer fun at the moment. A lot of people aren't. Oh, you talk about me. Dude, they've fucked killer. What can I say? They fucked killer. I said that eventually. Did people think I was like bluffing when I said I can play both sides? And if they fuck killer where it's not fun, I'm just gonna play survivor? Like, do people legit think I'm bluffing? Do they not know me? I have no filter. I say exactly what I'm thinking. Like, if I say something, it's gonna be. I don't give a shit what side I play. I'm gonna play the side I find more fun. I can still win with killer quite consistently. It's just not fun. They've added loads of pallets for some reason. They've made the weaker killers less viable. There's bullshit things where survivors get free escapes. There's loads of, like, fuckloads of hand-holding everywhere. You get auto-aimed. Like, it's just annoying. You get gaslit all the time. You get people crying about how you beat them. Insulted because you beat them because you're just better at a video game. Yeah, being chased is really fun. The flaming thing is because of the Stanford prison experiment. Survivors see themselves as the hierarchy. Well, not the hierarchy, the higher up of the hierarchy. You know, they see themselves at the top. And you need to abide by their rules. It's a psychological thing. Stanford prison experiment showed it perfectly. That's why I use it as an example. 200 gen. As I said, guys, I'm not going to micromanage when you join with me, but please be on separate gens as much as possible, okay? That's all I ask. Two people took the same time to do a gen with between two of them, which takes 48 seconds, whatever it is. And I did one gen with just me before them. What the fuck, Ruben? If I could, like, multiply myself as one survivor and just show you how ridiculously quick the gens can go, I would. Like, if it was all me, this game, right, we would be finishing the last two gens once I finish this. It's not possible, but yeah. So the last two gens will be done now. There we go, we've won. That's how fast they can go. That's why when I'm seeing, you know, no gen done in like 5 minutes and shit, I'm like, what the fuck? Because I just know how quick they can go, you know? So I've done 2 gens completely solo out of the 3 gens completed. And I'm on my 3rd right now, and we're nearly quarter way already. You're running to where the spirit, she might hear you. You did. Just going after number 3 watch. You ready? There you go. I'd have everyone with resurgence as well, so we can heal instantly at hooks and make him as safe as possible. I'd have everyone with DS, so pretty much no one can be tunneled. It would be very, very difficult for the killer to go against. But I can't do that, obviously. I can't clone myself. Okay. So we're going to change your order working all. Nice. Look how good resurgence is. You see that? And boom, straight in the fight. There's a gen behind you, but sure, okay. Yeah. Anyway, as I said, I'm not gonna micro. Shoulder is good, but mostly in Swift. I don't think you need shoulder. I think 4 people with DS is probably enough. But yeah, you could fuck with... Yeah, you could have Dead Horde, shoulder, DS... and resurgence, possibly. Two people death hook. I ain't been hooked again. Happens a lot, this. Which is kind of annoying because I've got DS and everything to, like, slow this stuff. Hopefully she goes for me, but I don't think she's going to. I'm like the stupidest target for her to go through. Maybe she will now. She's literally there. I thought she was the other side. So 2 people there. They could have just ran to... one of them is now. Anyway, I'm not going to look at you, I've done 3 gen solo, though. And I haven't been hooked. If you had to pick between We'll Make It and Resurgence, which would it be? Resurgence. Resurgence. We'll Make It needs a designated unhooker. I guess you could get everyone with We'll Make It. How fast is it to heal with We'll Make It compared to Resurgence? Or create a beta is tomorrow, we believe, yeah. That's why people are saying it. No, I have a Rancor and haven't been fucking hooked. Ah, shit. Oh. This might be a 1-hit. No one's opening the gate for me either. Shit. They're just healing. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Okay, other girls opening the gate, good. Okay, this gate's getting open, I believe, from looking at the UI. I can't help you, by the way. I've got Rancor. She insta-kills. But I can watch. And I can wait here. But as soon as I hear her, I'm running. Good luck. They need to heal up and... Oh, wow, they're all death hook. Fucking hell. She might have ignored me on purpose because of Rancor. It allowed me to pretty much do 3 gen solo, though. Out of the 5 needed. Well, 3.5. This boy just let her have the kill. How many seconds? So, We'll Make It is 8 seconds. Resurgence is like 4. Yeah, Resurgence then. Resurgence. Go. Yeah, that would have been a really fun spirit to get chased by. She would have been really easy to loot, I think. If you're having trouble with her spirit, run towards her when she's phasing towards you, and then when she realizes you've ran back and goes back on you, run towards her phase again, and she'll lose you about 95% of the time. Try it. Trust me, just try it. Like, it works too well. Nope, don't even crouch. Just run forward. You hear that she's catching up to you. Run into her. And then if you hear her turn back on you, run back into her. And she'll fly right past you. And then she'll have to charge again, which means that you'll be able to shift W for about 10-15 seconds before she phases again, and then rinse repeat. Mix it up though. Don't do it really obvious over and over. When you start realizing she's figured it out, then switch it up. But you'll be able to waste like a minute, 2 minutes at a time if you do it right. Again, not black and white, but it's quite consistent. You can also, once you get into a head, you can start running towards pallets and then putting the pallet down in front of you and then walking away from the pallet. That's going to fuck with her, especially when she's already been mind gamed. Once you get into someone's head, just in general on games, they're very easy to work out and kind of confuse. It's like with fighters, right? But you need to make them second guess themselves first. If they're confident in their reads, it's going to be harder. When they start second guessing their reads, that's when you can really like extend chasers, especially against the S tiers. Fix your keyboard so it's not sending premature texts. Coffee's brewing for anyone that wants one. You just made tea. Who is this, by the way? Who the fuck is that? It legit looks like a Scooby-Doo character, like that guy. Felix. It looks like that guy from Scooby-Doo. Fred, is that it? Another S tier. Yeah, I don't remember all the names. I know there's Shaggy, Scooby, Fred, now you've said. Jinkies. Forgot a name. I don't want you guys to tell me. I want to see if I remember. Fuck. Elmer or something. Or Velma, that's it. Fuck, close. Again, as you see, if 3 people were on the gen as I got on a gen, when I finish this, 3 other gens will be done. Elma. That was close. Daphne or Daphne. Elmer and Daphne. The Scooby-Doos with Elmer and Daphne. Oh, he actually has a good perk. Nice. Dead Man Switch is good. It shows where I'm at, and it actually blocks the place. Last one. You're doing that too early. Too early, man. Bamboozle? Bamboozle, nice. Still too early. And that is why the majority of my games, I'm the only one who doesn't get hooked. And do the most gens. Alright, nice. Damn, this guy got 2 hooks? Wow. I guess I'll go for the hook as well. Maybe he's camping here. Oh, con. Shit. I might need to trade.
You get to get that more times.
That's sad. I'm gonna have to trade. It's the only way I can get her. Please have DS. Everyone just left you for some reason, I don't know why. You need to try and get away from him, man. You had a pallet over there. Really good one. Wait, he fucking left you? Okay, that's good. Yeah, they just left her, I don't know. Left her on hook all the way through. It hurt you, man. Pom 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 pom. We can't heal here, it's gonna come back. Bum 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 bum. Looking bad, innit?
You get to get that more times. Thank you. It is much in there.
If it goes for me, maybe. Oh, he's found you on Death Hook. Oof, I was lucky. It was going right at you. Dude, there's no one on... You know what? I'm not gonna look at you. I'm not gonna look. This is looking bad though, from looking at it. Someone here. Dead. She got 2 hooks for some reason. Ba 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 ba. Okay, I deactivated that, which is good. It might break now if it's small. Yeah, small. He's gonna try and go for that. So I thought I was gonna put that down. I need to get rid of it for free. Bamboozle. Oh, he missed. God damn it. He's on him, man. They missed. Oh god. Nice zone. Gonna go for the swing. Nice. Billy. I swear to God, you would be absolutely wrecked if there were more. Stop that. Stop that nonsense now. He was humping you. Not sure it was a hump. I don't like it. I think you were proud of the down. Should be grateful. Gave him a 2 hook on someone. I had to give him a 3 down on me for my first down. I should be grateful, man. Nice. I can't. I've got DS. I'm on Death Hook with DS. That's way better than healing you who isn't even on Death Hook stage. Now I don't have DS. Do you have Resurgence? Wait, why are you getting off? Oh, fuck. Shit, that was risky. Dude, if he had, like, agitation or something, that would have been really bad. Should you doing that to get to the gate quick, maybe? Oh, what the fuck? Nice. See, look, he is. He's BMing. I pressed space on the pallet, but he, latency hit through. But that's just Dbd. I'd wreck you with more of me though, Billy. Come on. Go on, lad. Go on, go on, go on. We had to completely fuck up for your team. It was being a joke that time. Or it was just a coincidence the other time. I see. Oh, you'd be free as fuck, Billy. You'd be free as fuck. Boom, 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 boom. So they didn't let you heal them from the Death Hook, ran to you to self-heal. I think the thing what hurt us is while I was getting chased, no one went for the person on the hook to save them, which made one person lose 2 health states and made me have to lose a health state with a trade. So essentially we gave 3 hooks to the killer for no reason. I think that's what fucked us.
Damn, that loud as a bud.
Jazz its own 134 a bloody month. How you doing, Jazzy? Like when you play Survivor, if you could see ones in chase, and you could see ones on a hook, and you can see 2 are on gens, one person on gen needs to get off and get the person on the hook. That's like basic fundamental. The UI tells you everything, so you don't need to make any reads on it anymore like you used to. It just tells you. No, I got her, Undying. I was the one who got her. I had to trade hook to her. I had to trade hook so she didn't die in one hook. UI's multiple perks. UI's crazy. It tells you everything, man. It tells you fucking everything. That's why there's no real excuse anymore. Before you could be like, well, I weren't sure. But it's like the UI just tells you. Hades 2, how is it faded? That K looks hot as fuck. Does the scarecrow makeup do it for you? How do you fix Battlefield 6? Was it a bug or what happened to the NP game mode saying buy again? Oh, that was just an EA issue, Savage. Yeah, that was like an actual coded-in issue to the game. So they just fixed it. Oh, damn it. That was a coordinating issue. There he is. Damn. Did he go backwards? Whoops, he messed up. Can I make that back around? Maybe. Maybe not. I should have put the pallet down. Damn. Wait. Oh, now he'll see. He'll see the scratch marks. No, run the other way. Don't you dare run down here. Nice. New night play 100%. Sometimes when I read what you guys say, I don't know what the fuck you're watching. Like, you might be right, but I don't know what's giving that away right now. He hasn't done anything which makes me think that. So I don't know how you're deducting this. He sent the guard on me. He pushed someone else while the guard was on me. And then he detached back to me to then get a free injure on me while pressuring another person. And now he's going to bring this to this to try and pressure this one. And yeah, I don't know what you're watching. Seems like he understands night perfectly. Perfectly. Genuinely don't know what you're watching. You're a knight, man. I've also got 10,000 plus hours in this game and played knight a lot. Like, I don't know. What are you seeing? What would it be doing differently? Maybe that's easier. Why did I get hooked? Because I had his unit following from behind while he was in front. At the beginning, he wouldn't have ran back to the building, for example. He would have flushed you out instead. Are you confusing a new night player to a night player who mains night 24/7? He might not be the very best night player in the world, but new seems like an extreme. I think that's maybe where where I got confused. Because when I hear new, I'm thinking like, this guy has no idea what he's doing. You get me? And I didn't notice that at all from his gameplay. He definitely looks like he understands what he's doing. I could be wrong though. I'm not saying I'm right. I'm saying that's what it looks like. And I'm not sure how you've worked it out so quick. Naga, you don't need to get insulting. Like, why can't people have disagreements without getting insulted? You're spewing shit. He could be completely right. I just don't understand what he's seeing. Like, he's only got me so far. No, dude, he looks quite experienced, this guy. I don't know what you're seeing. He looks like he knows how to use that guy to go for the quick hits. He's going for the slug pressure. He's going for the gem pressure. He's trying to push there so you can't do the gen. Like, I don't know. Don't look new. See if I can push this, maybe. Ooh, good. I don't think it's just Dbd people, I think it's just people in general. They pushed me off with Deadman, very smart. He didn't see me, very nice. You were hoping to get that guy on me, but I knew that. That's why I risked pushing over here. I have Dead Hard, so I can play quite risky. There's no scratch box being shown here. He's looking for me though. They need to get another gen because he could just pressure this one right now. Nowhere to hide maybe? He'll come to it if he has it. No. Yeah, they need to pressure another gen like ASAP. Oh, God damn it. Please pressure another gen, guys. Fuck it, you know what? Okay, they did. I was about to run off and do it myself. Good. We need to wear this out. I could Dead Hard it, but then I'll lose Dead Hard. Yeah, I don't know. It don't look new to me. Nice doing that gen over there. That's what we needed. I think he has no head. Oh, rage quit. Only some people rage bait. Is rage baiting saying 20 seconds match I would have done better than this night? I don't think it, dude, you know rage bait weren't a thing before. Like when people say stuff which you disagree with, it doesn't mean that they're rage baiting. I just wanted to know why he saw like what he saw because I didn't see it. I'm not saying he's wrong or right. I just don't know how he saw it so quick. Like 20 seconds into the game. Grimes sandbag you twice. Well, was that the random? Give you a minute, you need to do something. How long, I bet? I mean, we could do a game without you. And then you just come back. No, no. Okay, I'll be quick. We could do it like, depending on how long you are. You're spot safe with a strimmer. Maybe. Rage bait is just Zoomers reinventing trolling. Yeah, possibly. I'll be happy when rage bait disappears. Because it's just used for everything. It's so overused, man. It's literally used if someone just has a different opinion. They're not having a different opinion. They're rage baiting. They couldn't possibly believe this thing because it goes against what I believe. It must be rage bait. It's like super low IQ shit. Yeah, it's just brain rot. It's once again, it's just the low IQ shit of society being the most prevalent, like always. They disagree with my opinion. It must be rage bait. I'm not saying you, Dragon. When I talk about topics, can we understand this? Like, so I never have to talk about it again? Probably not, but when a topic comes up, I talk about the topic, not individual people. So bringing up rage baiting, this is nothing to do with you, Dragon. Nothing to do with you. You've just sparked the topic. So everything I talk about is not directed at you at all. It's just the topic. A lot of people think that I'm talking about them when a topic's brought up. And it's not. I'm talking about you specifically. Yes. Who was this who joined, by the way? Who joined us? You taking medicine? That's fair enough. You call it bad faith arguments, not rage bait. That doesn't make sense though, Paul. A bad faith argument would be someone who's going into something not wanting a discussion. Someone having a different opinion is not bad faith. Patron, is that you who joined? Macrosa. Yeah, okay. Just making sure. Oh, I see. So when people are rage baiting, you say bad faith. Got you. Got you. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, you could say that. You could say that for sure. I have not played Megabonk. No.
I hate playing other people's games.
I'm right, Ada. Sounds like a child's game. So Megabonk is basically almost a carbon copy, at least from the outlook, of Vampire Survivors, but in 3D. They even have the same kind of addictive sounds when you unlock stuff. But it's almost the exact same from what I can see, except it's just 3D instead of kind of like top-down 2D. Really, I hope I give Hades 2 a try. I don't know if it's my thing. Are you really enjoying it, Faded? I prefer the Magician on Carnival. But if they make some of the monsters scary, it would be kind of cool. Another Survivor-like you recommend? Survivor-like? Do you mean roguelike, maybe? Deep Rock Galactic Survivors. I think I've seen something with that. I can't remember exactly what it were, though. Freddy. Oh, Vampire Survivors. Oh, really? Huh. Interesting. Oh, shit. Nice hit. Might get that. He gets that. Shit. No, he don't. He don't. He's using the thing what makes me move faster. Oh, this is really weird. We can shift W the fuck out of him, though, wait. He's using the thing where he moves quicker. It looked like he was going to get me because of it. Because he would have. Yeah. Oof! Nice hit. I've said before, I think Springtrap with a good aim has better anti-loop than Krasu. Maybe not as good catch-up as Krasu, but better anti-loop. So we got being Joe wiggle those high shits. Yeah, string traps anti loops, no joke, man. You don't want to walk in nice as your heartbeat. I'm assuming 2's going for it. Nice resurgence. That's what I like to see. Resurgence is amazing. If you want a good survivor build, just look at what build I have. Same with when I play killer. Like, I find the best builds. Or one of the best builds. There'll be other good builds probably, but I find one of the best builds. I find it with every single killer and survivor. I just work out what are the most efficient things. No, I do equip DS for the tunnel. Because instead of crying about it and trying to get the devs to handhold you and do everything for you, you could just equip DS and then tunneling actually hurts the killer. These are 2 of my perks since 10 years. Might need to go for the save again. So alright, I don't let people get too hooked. The only time people get too hooked is when I'm in chase and there's 2 people not going for the saves. I'll never let someone get too hooked. It's quite difficult to actually do it. They're on the hook for 70 seconds, right? It's a very long time. The difference between a rogue-like and a roguelite is a meta progression. Yep. Roguelikes usually have none. Yeah, that's why I like roguelikes more. The idea of a roguelike, of you beating it only when you truly understand and master the game, I think is more interesting than a roguelite, where anyone, even when you don't master the game at all, will eventually beat it because of how overpowered you become. That kind of like forced, overpowered nature of it doesn't appeal to me as much as your own abilities allowing you to beat it. So that's my take on roguelikes and lights, personally. It's a subjective thing, though. It just doesn't feel really earned on roguelites. Alright, number 2 needs to be careful. They need to play way more safe. And everyone else is fine. Well, number 3 does now as well, but everyone else is fine. If you're on one hook, you're safe as fuck. Night Rain. Dude, there's some people playing Night Rain right now where they are literally winning it. Like, they've got like 1,000 wins and shit. How the fuck are they playing this PvP game? Going against the same bosses. Damn, nice hit. Going against the same bosses over and over 1,000 fucking times. They are fucking insane. Oh, I messed up. Wow, that should hit. Nice. Crazy. Imagine going against the same boss with the exact same patterns. I mean, it's like speedrunning, isn't it? But not speedrunning. Insane. But again, it's subjective, you know? Some people do enjoy that shit. I'm saying from my subjective point of view, I would not enjoy that. Wait, someone got caught? Oh, probably loot bag. You'll be able to heal me in literally 2 seconds. Oh, there it is. Okay, don't get hit by the axe, it can loot bag you. I wonder if you can dead hard the loot bag. Trying to get hit by the axe. Oh, he grabbed her. Oh, he loot bagged it, that's why. He's gonna get you as well, right? Yeah. We can get the other girl out. Oh, wait. You don't know I'm here. No, now you're injured. He might push you out, though. He might not think. Okay, we need to miss this. There you go, yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna let you loot bag, mate. Fuck off. Can't think of some gonna let him loot bag. It was loot bag. Of course it were. Of course it were. It couldn't have been anything else. Like, a killer getting that many people at the exit gate, one of the safest places in the fucking game. 100% loot bag. It's one of the best add-ons in the game, this. It's how every killer should be, to be honest. I don't know why survivors get free escapes at the exit. I don't get it. Nice. Oh, I didn't see what it said. You panicked. What's my opinion on Battlefield 6? It's fun, but you need a squad. I feel like you need a squad to have like the most fun out of it. Loot bag and Blood Warden might be kind of awesome. Nah, just loot bag. You don't need Blood Warden. Maybe... No, you won't be able to finish it. Like, you'd have to kill them instantly somehow. Maybe if you had a Moray and everyone's on Death Hook, loot bag with Blood Warden could be good. But other than that, probably not. Blood 1 probably won't do anything. What's your opinion on the insane news that Dead by Daylight is being reworked to have 12 survivors versus 1 killer? I mean, I don't know if I could believe it, actually. I know that they do, like, crazy shit. But that's a bit too crazy. It's a bit too unbelievable. Then a killer soon. I only do killer with build requests, man. Killer's like super unfun in this game. They destroyed it. Which I said they would. Pretty much all my predictions have come true in this game. That's definitely unbelievable. Yeah, it's a bit too far. Maybe if they said like reworking it to have Unbreakable at base, where they can recover while moving at the same time, and given off the record at base where you don't have any blood or scratch marks. Maybe if you said something like that, I might believe it. Maybe. It does sound a bit far-fetched though. But maybe they would do something crazy like that. I could potentially believe it. Oh, it will make it in, yeah, Dragon. They didn't say they've stopped it. They said they were postponing it. The game is balanced around shit survivors. It's not how you balance a game. I think it gets you there, you know. That distance in him, right? It gets you in the middle. Or there. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you had a pallet over there. Never mind. You could have maybe done something. Quite a weak pallet, though. Din. The majority of the player base on any competitive video game, the majority are shit. The majority are bronze, silver, gold. The minority are the better players. They still balance on the people who play the game well. He's gonna be able to get the hook there. I can get this one. He grabbed you when you weren't looking. Wait, what? Didn't get the saving time? Surprising. Oh, they did. What the fuck? These downs are a bit quick, guys. Not looking good. Ideally, it goes for me like back to back to back. I do a good chase. I give people time to reset. And then it goes for me again, and then waste the, what's it called? Or just get someone else instantly. Okay, this looks over. He's downing people way too quick. There he is. That's hesitation. Yeah. Can someone get that save while I'm getting chased? Shit, does he get too hooked? Did he get too hooked? While I was clearly getting chased? Yeah, I don't know what this team's doing right now. They got too hooked as well while I was getting chased, where I physically couldn't get the save. Yikes. Alright, well, everyone's death hook except me. I'm the only one who did a gen as well. This is not ideal. They might be able to make this. The fuck? Looks like it's Tinkerer. I literally talk about two hooks. I know, man. As I said, I'm not gonna micromanage, you know. But it does seem quite likely that someone's gonna get two hooked when I get chased because people don't go for the save. I don't know. You can see when I'm getting chased the spider claws move. Or was it trial? It's trial. Obvious. This is a hit, unless I dodge it. Why is this guy dominating everyone? I don't get it. Like, he's literally like one-shotting everyone he sees. Abby. Ba 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 ba. I bet it's in a yellow gen though. I don't think I saw a yellow gen, so I don't know what that silent thing is doing. Is I mean, it could be Tinkerer. There's another free match that was squandered. Damn nice. No! Damn, I messed up. I second guessed what to do then. I was thinking maybe go back and put it on him, but I was too late. Oh, first hook. He got confused by me messing up. Yeah, I second guessed myself. There's a free win. I mean, the majority are like free wins, if I'm honest. That's how Survivor is when you play well with Survivor. When you lose with Survivor, it's because you played bad. That's why I like Survivor over Killer. You can lose with Killer when playing good. I don't like that. Oh, it's here. Yeah, see, he's got stealth again. What is that? Ba 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 ba.
You can't hide forever.
He wants where there might be a chance. What? Oh, okay, I was gonna say I pressed it. If I can put both of these on, this isn't infinite. You don't know? He knows. He knows the infinite. Massive shift W. Massive shift W. Full map shift W. Full map shift W. Oh, I've slowed because I hindered. Nice. Full map shift W. Can we actually get 2 out versus this? Fucking madness if we can. Gotta spray myself, he'll see the heartbeat. Damn! Now that's a fucking Survivor game, isn't it? Look at this killer man go. Look at him. This biased killer man who won't gonna play killer and he's a baby killer and things and blah 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 blah. Juge.
I guess I could spare a few more minutes for you.
How you doing, dear Lord? Dear Lord. Terrible Survivor, man. Fucking terrible. I'm so bad at video game that when True what would True like? He would like everyone to spawn on hooks because then he can win and then feed his ego. Yeah. That would be very fun, yeah. I want to go against. I want to spawn and everyone's just already hooked. That would be so fucking fun. Projection. When P100? Never. P99, man. It's way more interesting. Ba, 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 ba. That was a long chase, watch at the right time. Yeah. More greatest tomorrow, let's go. No, rank has nothing to do with matchmaking. Or grade, as they called it. Do I remember my first game as Survivor or Killer? What character and map? I think my first game was Trapper on the beta. And I worked out a quite strong strategy with Trapper quite quickly. So we built a following quite quickly off it. We were quite a strong trapper. And people were learning techniques. And we were figuring out techniques and shit. Hopefully I can show you this thing one about Whisperer. Obviously nothing's black and white where it's like, you know, 100% gonna work. Hopefully I can show you it. If she phases. Which she's not phasing. Please phase. There we go. Oh. You're gonna phase? Okay, here we go. You see? You run into her. Come back or no? There you go. No Carter play. Dude, I used to Carter play Spirit when she was at her strongest. Like, now she's a piss take compared to what she was. I used to go against Spirits where you couldn't hear them phase and still do 5-gen chases. It's on my YouTube. I used to go against Mother-Daughter Spirit and 5-gen chaser. Not always, of course. But sometimes I'd get 5-gen chaser versus it. I did a no-Mither versus a Mother-Daughter Spirit. She's neutered beyond belief compared to what she was. Most killers are. And she's S tier. She's still one of the strongest killers in the game, by the way. They nerfed her massively, Sora. She used to go about 2 times faster and have no audio where she were when she was in phase. And you could still be her. And it lasted longer as well, the phase. merciless. Not the worst perk for Spirit. I think everything's unbeatable for 99% of survivors. It's why they need so much handholding. I don't think you should use that as a measurement. But yeah, try that on Spirit. Listen for a phase and run into it. If you hear her turning back to you, run into it again. That's it though. And it'll be enough to confuse her. It really fucks with the audio. I noticed it. It like really, really fucks with her audio. Try it, you'll see. You will see. And then you won't need to be one of these survivors crying on a forum about how OP the killer is. You'll actually know how to do something against them. Which is a lot more healthy and productive to the conversation around DBD. Instead of being one of these like dead wood survivors who literally need the game handed to them to have a chance of winning. Ba 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 ba. Unbeatable, broken, and oppressive are the most common. The most common words you see survivor men say in their posts. Meh. What about better than nurse? I say that a lot with the new killers. This killer's better than nurse. That's toxic. I was waiting for you. I didn't know if the person would get out. What was that, Abby? You're the one bloody teabagging. You know? No moonwalking. Moonwalking's one of the more difficult things for Survivor. So... I've done it against the best spirits in the game, the big fella, it doesn't matter. I can go against like the worst, the medium, the best, it's all the same shit. The only difference is when you go against like the top, there's a lot more camping. If you ever go against like some comp player, they just camp. They stay around hooks. Turn you off hooks, slug at hooks.
I guess
Tunneling artificially raises your MMR. Yeah. Pretty sure they said Springtrap was OP on the release. I mean, they do on everyone. Like, people crying about Krasu when Ghoul is far stronger. Like, it's a joke at this point. These people in control of the narrative and who everyone listens to, they're fucking clowns, man. Absolute clowns. I don't think they even believe what they say. Problem is, people love complaining first instead of actually trying to learn to go against new mechanics. I think people find the cheat code in DBD on how to get big as a streamer is try and create narratives that everyone follows. And I think it hurts the game while other people profit from it. That's what I think. The fuck? Need to be careful of his bloodlust. Wait, what? This is a weak pallet. And you probably had bloodlust come in. Weird. That was really weird. He was about to get bloodlust. I was thinking about where to detach to like force up. Oh, that was a quick hit. Never mind. He got the hit. This could be difficult. Oni's probably got the strongest ability in the game when he gets it activated. million-mile-an-hour insta-downs. Yeah, that was quite a quick down, so he might not be able to get his power again. He might need to injure again. It depends. It depends how quick they're downward, how much blood were lost. Let's see. We'll hear the noise. Did we get lucky? Why do I say the heartbeat? I think we got lucky. Yeah, we got lucky. He didn't get it again. We could finish 3 gens and go for the save. Hopefully they're good gens. He didn't finish it, number 2. He could have easily finished that. If he don't get hit instantly, I guess it's fine. But if he gets hit soon, probably not. Oh, I'm micromanaging again. I can't help it. Okay, we need to find out where this guy's gen were. I think it was over here. Because it was literally about to do it. He didn't get hit instantly, so it was actually a good read. If he got hit instantly, it wasn't. I bet it's here. There, that one maybe? No. It looks like it's rage quitting. Maybe not. That one? Yeah. I don't recommend to, but this is like so close to being done. This is a strategic one. I go for that one. Don't know though. We might be free genning. I'm gonna 99 this and I'll finish it. What's that, Blackham? What you reminded me of there when you said it takes a while to master, but it slams when you get the hang of it. Was Kill It In. Oh my. What was an excuse, I bet? Oh, I was supposed to 99 it, whoops. Did we free Jen? No, we didn't. Oh my. You're gonna let me shift W by kicking that, by the way. That's why I don't kick Jen so much. You could just hold forward for like literally 30 seconds or something before he catches you again after he kicks a Jen. He was like, pause it. Damn. Getting commanded. We need this open. Shit. You saw me, right? Yeah. Bum 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 bum. Oh wait, we're gonna roll this way. Is it coming here? Why do you open that? Oh, she's on death hook. I'm leaving just in case of blood. Blood. Not put risking it, she's dead. Should have danked it in before they have blood warden. I don't think they do. What's happening? Did you die? Blood died. Does maps have some good effects? Yeah, they made them well strong, man. So you can use it 5 times or 6 times or something. It's got massive range. I can reveal all the totems whenever I want, so I can just find them quite easily. That was already a thing, weren't it? And then when I click it, I also can see where all the gens are for efficiency. You can also see windows if you want, but I don't know if it's worth it. I think just having windows is better. So yeah, it's not the biggest thing they did with maps. They did it crazy with other stuff, but yeah, it has been buffed.
Welcome to the community.
And Killer Aura, yeah, you can see Killer Aura too, which is crazy. But I think it hurts your uses. I think you only get like 1. There it is, yeah. Yeah, okay, 4. How many do you get? Whatever, it reduces them by 2, so whatever that is. What do I think about the state of Dbd? Do you think it's in a good place? The worst place it's ever been in. The worst place it's ever been in, this game. I don't think it's been in a worse place. For Killer. Survivor's fun. So I'm playing it. But of course Survivor's fun. They get to have the cake and eat it. They've got everything in there. And they're getting even more stuff soon. Might be a bit too easy with Survivor. Like the only way you lose is you make a massive fuck up and don't play well. And even then sometimes you win. Like that one versus Wesker. Look how bad everyone did. And we got 2 out because I played well. Like only one person played like well in that match. Like that's kind of crazy. Like that Wesker got a draw, guys. Let that sink in. That Wesker match, he got a draw because one survivor like looped well. And I'm not saying that no one's looping well ever. It was just that one match. Before like people get like personal. That one match. I have bad matches where I loop bad. That weren't the match though. I played looped well in that one. What do I think is killing Dbd right now? I think... Here we go. This is why I have this. I think the wrong people are the influential people in the community. Be that streamers and people in the community, like on X and stuff. And I think the devs listen to said wrong people too much. I think that's probably what's the issue. When I was the more prominent person in the Dbd sphere, the game was nowhere near as stupid as it is now. And that was with way less information as well. So there's no excuse. Like, with all the information they have now, it should be far superior to what it were. And it's just not. That's what I think. You have people who care more about growing viewership on their Twitch, their YouTube, than they do care about the game health. Again, only my opinion, but it just makes sense. They want to create narratives and say Krasu is overpowered just because it's popular, and then it gets people talking about them, and then they get views and all that kind of shit. But at the end of the day, Ghoul's better. So why are they talking about Krasu being overpowered? You know? It goes deeper than that, but that's the most recent thing. The game's still about bullying as survivor. You can say easy and teabag and all these kind of things and make an excuse and just be like, oh, the killer was tunneling, or the killer did this, or the killer did that, or he played Krasu, or the killer played this, or I rightfully can shit on them when I make them DC because they should always win, blah, 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 you know, all that shit. It's bad. That's what I think anyway. Whoever asked that? Who asked that? Asa Mita. That's what I think. Redeem that envelope. No. I'm gonna leave it. We're gonna. Oh, it doesn't show a number. We're gonna get it to 99. Yeah, we're looking at them. They will go through with the anti-tunnel. What do I think will happen? Well, it'll just be even shitter for killers. Not really change. It'll just be even more annoying for killers. You just add it to the pile. Free escapes at the end. Auto-aim making you purposely miss. Sound bugs where you can't hear people you've slugged. Loads of perks which give just massive amount of armor in so many different situations. Gen speeds going way faster than you can compete with. You just add it to the pile. It's just another thing. For killer was easy until you came across people who are actually good at Survivor. Yep. That is the realization many get. They don't realize how bad survivors they go against until they actually go against a good set of 4, and then they actually realize what the actual balance of the game actually is. Even there'll be a point where they have no killer players. Nah, there's always going to be people going against really bad survivors. Their whole thing into like I feel like their whole thing is deceiving people into thinking they're going against good survivors, and they're just actually really good at killer. Which, you know, obviously builds up their ego, makes them feel really good. And, you know, they're going to try to not make them people go against good survivors, right? Because then that would obviously break the reality and make them mad. Maybe that's why there's so much co-op. Where they're like, oh, I only lost this because the killer did that. Or I only lost this because the survivors did that. Or whatever, right? How do killer mains, though, that don't experience the unbalanced and insane streaks? I don't know, I'm not them. You'd have to ask them. I mean, I could tell you the objective thing. Objectively, they have to be going against really shit survivors back to back. Only way you could do it. It's going to disown me. I need to get a stun. Yeah, I'm so... maybe not, actually. Maybe not. Never mind. I'm fine. It's a bad side of it, though. Okay, we need to get rid of his ruin. Unless she's getting rid of it. She isn't. Oh wait, I think she is. I think she's blessing it though, so it takes forever. Damn, I needed that. Yeah. If he ran the other way, I could have got this thing, but he might come over here. He didn't. He's gonna come over here. He's got the slow down perk thing and his blight. One of the best killers, if not the best killer in the game. He can stop anything because he's so quick. It's between him and the nurse. Krasu's nowhere near in the picture. We don't want to use this god palette, so we're going to detach. Yeah. Yeah, huge. Got it. So he only has one perk now. But he is S tier. A lot of people can't verse Blight. Find it difficult. He's one of the hardest to go against, in my opinion. If he keeps going for me, this is fine though. I have DS and everything as well, so I'm looking really good. You're going for the wrong person, man. You're going for the wrong person. They've changed this loop, by the way. They've done something here. I don't know if that's made it better or worse for Survivor, but they've changed it. Yeah, they've definitely changed that loop. Call us out they get bad survivors all the time and to the streets when MMR exists. I mean, you could smurf, what a lot of people do. You could play in hours where there's less good players. You could be on a region or a server which has less good players. There's lots of stuff you could do. But you're not going against like top survivors if you're doing massive win streaks with meme shit. It's just objective fact. Like you're just not.
Support! You get to give that more time. Thank you. He's what you said. Appreciate it.
That guy, oh, never mind. Could dodge lobbies, yeah. I know some people have like people's like Steam profiles. Like on a notepad and shit, and then they check the profiles to make sure that they don't go against them and shit like that. They hide the lobby and shit, don't they? So they could be doing whatever behind the scenes. Oh, fucking hell, you have to ask them. But then you have to hope that they're gonna be truthful, which most likely they won't be. Played yesterday for the first time in 2 months. First match to get Myers of a 10 was either Blight or Ghoul. Yeah. We haven't got against Ghoul yet. Number 4 is dead. Is that a random? I think we have a random with us, right? Da, 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 da. Tracking usernames on notepads is unhinged. Not really, because it can give you popularity in Dbd if you go on big win streaks. You know, like a lot of it, from my perspective, again, this isn't fact. You're on research on this shit, but you're asking my opinion on stuff. I'm going to give it. A lot of it with Dbd, it's all about how do I get people to watch my stream, right? You never go against Blight. He's nerve-wracking. He's very strong. Is that the point of content creation? Yeah, but it should be more of a positive thing, not a deceptive thing. A lot of it's deceptive in Dbd. You know, this recent Krasu thing. Did people genuinely think she was like the most powerful killer in the game? I don't think they do. They're beating her with no perks, no add-ons. How's that the most powerful killer in the game? She can't even, like, before they nerfed her the second time, she couldn't even anti-loop a killer, jungle gym. Like, you couldn't anti-loop a jungle gym. You had to break the pallet. That's the strongest killer in the game. It's just stupid. But it creates a narrative, it creates a talking point, and then people can follow it. I was right about Krasu. Yeah, I know. No one will play her. People were barely playing her when she first came out, when she was like OP. So now she's a piss take. Why would people play her? What was needed on Krasu, or nerfed. So her first nerf, they made it where when she vaults over a pallet, she doesn't catch up as quick. So when you put a pallet down at the jungle gym, for example, if she vaults over it, you have time to get to the window before she can even hit you. So there is 0 point jumping over that pallet. You need to go back into your human form, you need to kick the pallet, and then you need to start again. That's the most OP, top tier, better than Nurse Killer, by the way. Like, what? It's just fucking stupid. The actual thing, what is OP, guys, is Swift and Gen Speed. But people don't talk about that because they know it hurts the viewership. So they just make up this other shit. And people just fall for it hook, line, and sinker. It's like so see-through. People saw what happened to me, because I talked about it. And people are like, well, I'm not talking about fucking Swift. It's obviously the most broken thing in the game, but we're not going to talk about it. We're going to talk about Krasu. Krasu, who, ironically, we are dominated with no perks, no add-ons, because we're in a Swift. Nice. Nice. He got me fully hindered.
I'll see you dead.
That's why it's such a tough one, Paul. I agree. People see it like really transparently. No, the opposite. Non-transparently. They don't realize there's like way more motives. People think like people are just being genuine. No, Jensen, you had a long chase. I'm not micromanaging, so what will be, will be. I know one reason why the gens are a bit slower. I've said before, I worked it out. Like, I would have finished maybe 2 gens here if someone else were in chase. It could have deadlock. There is different things it could have. I need to get this off. Deadlock does slow the gens massively. Night of the Slayers, what's that? I've been chasing the majority of this game, so I can't be on gens. Now I can. Now we'll figure out why the gens are so slow. Is it deadlock? Or was it inefficiency? Or grim, etc. Let's see. A 2v8 asymmetrical. Okay, cool. He did think I were on. So look at. Very lucky. 2v4, that is an asymmetrical pull. The Outlast Trials PvP mode. How's that gonna work? Yeah, maybe. You thought it was 2v4. I don't worry about it anymore, Paul. I'm like scrolling in the chat and I don't know who you're talking to not know that it's... Who's saying 2v8? Who the fuck are you replying to? 2v8. I can't see it. You're apparently applying to someone who said 2v8, but I can't see it. Yeah, these gens are insanely slow. He must have something, right? It has to be deadlock or something. I haven't seen it yet. I got chased for the majority of the first part of this game, and I finished the second gen. There's a 99% gen. Ah, okay. Does he have deadlock or something? I said it was a 2v8. Oh, I read it. I spoke what I didn't read. Okay, my bad. That's why I was confused and you were confused. I don't know. I don't know anything about that game. 2v4. Yeah, okay, I got you. I was looking who you were replying to. I'm like, who the fuck has it said it's 2v8? Fucking me. I say we're 2v8 apparently. We're gonna be free gens. I don't even know what's going on with these gens, if I'm honest. How have we done 2 gens in all this time? What's going on? If I look at his perks, he's got no gen defense. I'm gonna be so like confused. Maybe here. No pain res. You'd assume number 3 is going for the save because they're not on anything. Oh wait, we have a random with us, don't we? Shit. Okay, number 3 is going for the save though.
That is very, very kind of you.
Blame with a gifted sub. Warhead, I think I missed that. 2 months. Thank you, man. I finished, I feel like I finished the majority of the gens. I don't know what the fuck's going on in this game. I don't think it even has gen defense. Nice. Got some allergic to gen players or something? Nice, I like that. Weird. Yeah, blame. Massive support. Why is legit no one on a gen? Like, what is going on? I'm just looking at the UR right now. I'm like, huh? Why's Laurie here? Nice.
Too bad you won't make it much.
I don't know what this match is. I would love to see a replay of this match and see what everyone were doing. Keeps popping your gen. Does he have pop or something? Almost. Oh, we're doing a gen that whole chase. Fucking strange. What a strange match that were.
Hard performance.
I think it kills two of us, by the way. See ya. Maybe not. If they're opening this gate, we'll probably make this. Okay, they're not. They're opening the other one, but he didn't follow me, so we're fine. That was a weird game, dude. People were allergic to gens on that fucking game. Super allergic. I need to see his build. If he has loads of gen defense, it at least makes sense. If he doesn't, fucking hell. We didn't even deserve this win.
Park. You get Gamot and the gauge. Welcome to the suite.
I need healing. We can maybe even get everyone out. Brain Wilder, thank you for the prime. Are they going for the save? I can't, I'm injured. We don't deserve that win at all. Unless he has loads of gen defense. He just had dead man. He did have Call of Brian, I guess. Nah, that don't add up to how slow they were though. That was on us. Bam, 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 bam. Quinn kept missing skill checks. Oh, whoops. Did I? You did 2 gens. I did the second gen after being chased at the very, very start of the game for about 2 minutes. Well, we still got it somehow. Who joined, by the way? Who was this in chat? You did? Okay. Surprised people still play Dbd. It's a good kind of like B&B streamer game. There's quite a lot of streamers who their whole community is on it as well, so that's kind of going to force them to stream it as well. So you do have that. You play for 3 years, you came out recently, it's still a good, chill game. Yeah, I would recommend play Survivor. Killer's in a very bad state. I'm assuming he's newer. Oh, he's really new, dude. He's got fucking 85 hours. Okay, well that makes sense then. That was terrible with 85 hours. I've got fucking 12,000. Like, it's a ridiculous amount of fucking time. You're on your old Xbox, see if it works. You're gonna watch the doing later. It's damn slow. Wait, why are you on your old Xbox? Why are you not just playing your normal one, Abby? Haha. 12,500 days, yeah. I played it for 10 years, dude. Or however long it's been. 7 years. It's Patron, his Quinton, the liability. Yeah, he's new. We're not building a God Squad, Undying. It's just random people who join. If we had a God Squad, it'd be a piss take. But that makes sense with the gens, then. If you're newer. Sweaty games. Can you have sweaty games on this anymore? If you play Killer, maybe. Windows is always my build. Yeah, I just use this build all the time. Like, my fun of this game isn't the build. It's more the chasers and things. Ideally, like, if I had it my way, I would have a killer tunnel me every single game, every single time I play Survivor. It would be a fucking well fun. But they don't. A lot of times they detach from me. It's because they want to win. If they tunnel me, like 9 times out of 10, they're going to lose. I've got loads of defense. I've got good time waste strategies, etc. Haha, peep. That'd be fucking well creepy. Just anyone being there would be, because it means that they've broken in. If you tunnel someone for 30 seconds out, 2 gens basically pop. Can you tunnel for 30 seconds? Oh shit, it's on it. Owner's ability is fucking well strong. I almost missed that because he activated his ability and I didn't hear the skill check. There you go, that's what happens when 3 people are on separate gens. Now you see why I'm confused with that last one, right? How slow it were. I'd love to see a replay of that last one. You should heal you, it's Orne. You're giving him blood. You're also running towards where he's at for some reason. Dude, you're running right next to him. Dude, stop! You're giving him blood. What are you doing? Dude, it's Orne. You have to play different versing. Unless he's got like loads of power, then you can just stay injured. But at the moment he doesn't. He doesn't have loads of blood everywhere yet. You didn't see me move. What was a gem rush for real? I mean, a lot of it's game sense. Like, you want to be on gens as efficiently as possible, but you need game sense as well on every killer. Well, it's a lot of it's experience too. Like, you need experience. You do play slightly different depending on the killers, depending on situations, all that kind of stuff. That's wasted loads of my time running after him. I probably could have done half a gen. Oh shit, he's got it again. It's because he's got all the blood like going down here. Oh crap. You can't bear that angle. Way too tight. Yeah. Nice. Okay, he has pain res. Number 2 needs to be careful, and he's the one with the, 90 hours. Oh, they didn't heal him full on, no. Okay, number 2, seeing as you have, like, less hours, you should equip DS, man. Because you'll probably get tunneled out a lot. Yeah. Maybe he has DS. It does have DS, okay, good. We might need a body block for him. We are gonna feed the Orne. I can't body block that though. Oh, I could have healed you. Fuck! Nice. That's good though. That's good. The depot guy didn't go down, I did. Okay. He might have enough blood now where we could stay injured. Not sure. I think I'm gonna stay injured. Yeah. Yeah, I think he has enough blood because number 2's been leaguing quite a while. He just got his ability there. He's probably going to get another down from this to just give him more blood. I think I'll just stay injured and do a gen now and just hope that we can get it in time. No, I found Defo guy. Nice. I don't think he's out of tile though. Oh, he is, okay. This is bad though. Where is the last gen? Wait, there's that one in there? Yeah. Doing very good, number 2. Let's see how this goes. He's going to be able to go into his ability. There's all this bleeding. We might as well just push the gen. It's close, but I can't tell where. Oh, there's a Gen 1 number 4's almost done. Very nice. Where is it? There. Which way? This way or the other way? Other way. I'd hear his heartbeat if it's pushing this way. Oh, okay. I think he gets one. Oh, he has no way out. Maybe he gets more. Wait. Maybe a barbecue. Him running away for the hook does give them an opening. Let's kill our sweat perks on. I don't want healing. I can heal you though if you want. He don't want it either. That's experience there as well, knowing when that we're gonna go off, just like intuition wise, not like counting the numbers, just a feeling. That happens over time. When you've seen something multiple times, you just have a feeling, don't you? It becomes that intuition. I don't know if we can get this. We'd need to open the other gate to have a chance. We could maybe try it though. Oh, she's on it. Very nice. Wait, why'd I get you? It's random. Oh no, you opened it. Fuck. It's got Blood Warden. Ah, fuck. Right. So obvious. Does it? Okay, done. Weird. He has no way out but no Blood Warden. Okay. We got 3 out then. Could just go, you'll be the mortar. I don't know why you went down. We could have got everyone out, I think. She was getting the door. He didn't have his ability yet. He gets 10 seconds invulnerability. I think we could have got everyone.
Time to save the day again.
You got mouse wands, you were in a bad spot. Yeah, it's whatever. Doesn't matter. So we got 3 out. It was a good game, but it was risky. Yeah. Fuck it, right? Fuck it. One of them has 90 hours. If that's what you're on about. Brim. You got some minus reps. You actually have plus rep nice killer though. It's funny. Why have you called yourself killer-sided dog shit game, Brim? I can see your names. Why have you called yourself killer-sided dog shit game? What was happening that day? God. Do you actually think that? Or was it memeing? Probably a bad day. That's crazy. never once felt this game was fucking killer-sided. Not for fucking anything, would I? I mean, if I went against, like, maybe Ghoul over and over and over again, it could maybe start to make me think it. Me with your old Swift. Or was it ages ago? Beep, 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 beep. 5 years ago. Got ya. It's fair enough then. That really does look like Fred from Scooby-Doo, though. The whole, like, look of that just looks very Scooby-Doo, if I'm honest. Like, I could easily picture, like, a comic of Scooby-Doo and it'd look like that. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? How are the queues on Carnival, guys? I'm on the fence. The queues put me off. For you, it's instant. Not ideal. Quick! No! Oh, you were here. I knocked into you, it slowed me. Oh well. You miss skeleton so much, not gonna lie. Yeah. Yeah, it was really good. I fucking got knocked into my thing. I would have been safe otherwise. That little millisecond of just knocking into me made it so I couldn't get the angle. Sometimes that's all it takes. The play was the right play. It's just unlucky we had a teammate there and unlucky that we banged into one another. I wanted to do this gen, but we're kind of close. Fuck it. Yes, play thing. I feel like I can hear him. Oh, it's a thing at the top, isn't it? This way it falls trash. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck you just said there, Pand. Got how I type. SPF so bad, that's why they don't show it. No. That's not my theory, at least. They don't show it because they want bad players to think they're good. That's why they deceive them with the grades and say that they're Uri rank when it means nothing. That's why they don't show it. At least my theory, why they don't show it. Not only spend more, play more as well, Red, yeah. Like, they've done that because it's more profitable for them, but it's created a byproduct of really bad players dictating to people how the game should be played, what you should be doing, what you're doing right, what you're doing wrong. So, you know, it's... What the fuck? It's created a... you know, a negative byproduct. Again, my theory. Not saying it's factual. That laggy throw though, right? Going to like 400 ping when he threw that. I've got no terror radius. Where you were in? Make me bloody scared. Yeah, I missed Carnival now. I'm gonna finish it. I mean, you can't kick it, I finished it. Oh. Oh. Let's play killer. Stop it! You're making me miss it. I'm going to make him panic attack as I go to the pallet, thinking he's going to grab me and he'll hit my dead hard. That's the idea, at least. If he comes out, then I'm going to run straight to the pallet and dead hard it. Or maybe not need to. Wait, that's not the last gen? I thought that was last gen. Shit. Don't mess with me. You miss watching Killing. Stop. Stop. I miss playing it. Stop. Go for it. Do it. Missed. You missed, didn't ya? Hey, you missed. Ah! Shouldn't be breaking totems when you got plaything, by the way. He might have Pentimento, which is going to slow things a lot. It's not worth it. You might as well just allow him to be selfie. It's not that big a deal. How good is Killer 8? Bloody amazing. Stop talking about it. It probably won't even lift off as a game. It'll probably die really quick. Most of the games I really like do. It just looks like it's too complex for like just the casual audience. No, it's good that we did this. Other guy got pushed off the gen. Good intuition. Can we make the save on that? Are you going to try for it without healing? Risky. Good luck. We have no terror radius. He could be anywhere. That could be a snowball into a two. Oh, I see. There you go. He found him. Number one needs to go. Number two needs to go for it. There you go. Not extra mixed regions, mixed out Mars and bugs ping problems, and it was still. I know, man. I know. It had loads of things like what were negatives, like bad connection and things, and it was still fucking fun. But it's so complex. It has so much depth to it. I just don't see like the average gamer, not even gamer, the average person who plays games to be able to play it. They find DBD difficult with Survivor, for example. Just imagine, like, Killian is like a whole new level. Like, there's so much depth to it. XQC probably makes like 10 million a month. Like, it's nothing to him, man. I don't know why you care. Completely meaningless. He makes life-changing money every month. So who cares that he makes another 100 billion? Like, it doesn't matter. He's rich beyond belief. I don't get why people care. I think Bitcoin will be $1 million a coin in the next 10 years. I don't think it's going to be 2041. 2041, it might go into like 100 millions. Who knows? When it's fully mined. That'd be fucking insane. Nah, it's gonna disappear. Just like that. Psh. Trillions and trillions of dollars. Multi-billion-dollar enterprises just disappear. Psh. Just like that. Jeej. Yes. Do you have any like logic behind it, or just is that it? Any logic? Or is it just a statement? Economic crash. Right. Well, that would push everything down.
Bubba. Plaything, thrill, batteries, none are free for perks. Award-winning chili, the beast marks.
Boba. Okay. We can do a killer match. GG to everyone. I'll try some carnival after this. Plaything, thrill, batteries, none are free. What? Wait. None are free for perks award-winning Chile. What? Oh, that is actually something. What is this? Right. Award Chile Beast Marks. There you go. There's your Boba build. See how it does. You'll find any reason to invest money into BTC where different country market or totally rely on gold exchange. I think BTC value won't be much in comparison to gold exchange in international market. You are incorrect. BTC has took the piss out of pretty much any investment for years on end. But it is a risky one, for sure. It is risky. You have to believe in its vision, right? That it's going to be the next gold, digital gold. Yeah. You know, investments can be super risky, like crypto, or they can be very, very safe, like the S&P 500. S&P 500 will give you, you know, 10% returns on average. BTC can give you literal like 4, 5, 6, 7x's, which is, you know, 100% return. Sorry, 600% returns, 700% returns, but it's more risky, it's more volatile. BTC will never be a real currency. Most likely not. BTC is the gold. We don't trade in gold, do we? We don't use gold. We use fiat. Cat with the $2 Thrill of the Hunt. Oh. Wait. Okay, well, no one's going to cleanse this, though, are they? This isn't a hex, is it? They might cleanse it. This is weird. But you got it. You got it. Yeah, BTC is the official currency of El Salvador at the moment. Bitcoin will be fully mined by because the next department will slow the mining process down. Yeah, I know. This is beyond our time, though. When it's fully mined, it's going to skyrocket because of economics 101, supply and demand. It's going to skyrocket, dude. It'll go into like generational wealth, if it's still around, of course, which I believe it will be. But we're not alive at that point. But yeah, it'll be insane. I can't even fathom how much one BTC will be worth in, you know, when everything's been mined. It'll be fucking insane. Yeah, I know. Inflation, lad. Fiat is massively inflated, and it's not based off anything either. There's a lot of countries looking into stable coins, isn't there? Which is more based towards off cryptocurrency. So stable coins could be the new fiat, so to speak. Nixon shock. Yeah, Nixon stopped the correlation of, not even correlation, the linking of fiat to gold. Yep. I know. It's based off nothing now. S&P 500 does give around 10% average a month in 3 months. No, a year. You get about 10% a year. Sometimes it's 20%, but then sometimes, you know, it might lose 10%. It averages 10% a year. But inflation takes 4% of that away. And inflation, even though it says like 4%, it's not as simple as that, because other businesses take advantage of inflation and raise prices way higher. So it's even more complex. Why did you do that? You could have made that. You know what? I'm not going to question how bad survivors play. All this all reminds you of math. You hate math. I said before I was really like naturally good at math for some reason. Nice. Body block? No body block. Surprised I hit. Go for slug pressure. We know we're both over here. She had live, that's why I didn't get her. Otherwise, I would have got her. Ba, 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 ba. It's a guaranteed distance. Palace every 5 feet. Yeah, I know. I've said before, a lot of the balance, if you can even call it that, because it isn't, on DBD, is trying to make bad survivors win more consistently without them actually getting better at the game. Which obviously isn't balance. Balance should be when the survivors play well, they win. Not when they play poorly. Hey. Wonder why she just stood here. Oh, plaything. Very nice. Using in front of the hunt's a complete waste. Have you noticed how they don't cleanse plaything? It's because subconsciously we stopped doing that because Pentimento was used with plaything. So even though Pentimento is way weaker, it still is kind of like ingrained in our subconscious to not cleanse first plaything if you got like any time in the game. So I'm not surprised they haven't cleansed plaything. Though them cleansing plaything and noticing through the hunts on it might make them think I've got Pentimento potentially. Even more so. Possibly. She's live, so she's gonna go boom. She won't have live anymore though. Won't have live anymore, do you, love? Now what? She hasn't been hooked, so she can hear me. There she is. Success! As you see, I can still win with Killer. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Hello, truth.
I don't know about that one, though.
Space with distressing. Hangman, dark arrogance, and whispers. Heavens lasting perfume and shoe pin.
Did you set auto aim? I'm trying to hit him. You see that shit? You see that? You know why the devs do that? They prioritize the target that has the most invulnerability. So you hit the one, once again the hand-holding shit. You hit the one you don't want to hit because it's the one, you know, that's going to give them the benefit. So in that case, aiming for the person on hook makes it so I don't get the injure on the guy who obviously is going to go down, and the you know, I'll get the animation, and then they can get off the hook. If there's someone with armor and if someone isn't, it'll aim for armor person. I noticed that when we played Freddy.
I don't play killer anymore.
Well, that's broad, gamping every up. There's the co-op I'm on about. It was for the info. Didn't we? Oh no, they've nerfed it, dude. They don't even give you info now. Yeah. Everything's been nerfed on Killer, dude. Nerfed. This hasn't yet. Don't think Plaything has. So 2 perks have been nerfed. I think Hit Live the exact same as it's always been. Maybe a nerf like 10 years ago. Botting, I think, was buffed, weren't it? Windows was buffed. Chemical Trap hadn't been touched. Prove Thyself, I think, was buffed, was it? We're gonna live forever, don't know. Windows are buffed, as I said. Live, just the same. Plot Twist, I think, is just the same. Maybe a buff, can't remember. Soul Guard, same? Can't remember. Conviction, probably same. Maybe a buff, I don't know. Tenacity, this has probably been buffed. Resilience, I think this has been buffed, or it's just the same. Finesse, same. Lightweight, I think was that buffed? And then Windows was buff 1. So yeah, nerf, same, and then mostly buffs. Tenacity got nerfed, but it should have been changed back. Ah, okay, so Tenacity was nerfed, but it shouldn't have been. So, there you go. Okay, now we've got a stupid build. Sure, we'll do it. Balls of fish and chips. Solid as fuck if you get a good one. Chips, fish and gravy, or chips, fish and curry are solid. Stupid build, right? I don't even have it marked, is it now? Distressing Highway Dark Whispers. Terrible. Hangman. Probably is worse, that one, yeah. Like fish sticks? Oh, they actually confirmed they'll nerf Kresu again. I mean, they fell for the narrative, what can I say? There's not many you can look through the narratives, man. The majority fall for it. If you have all these influential streamers saying all the same shit, they're just going to believe it, aren't they? It's a decent spot right now. Does it need any more nerfs? I mean, I doubt we'll even see her anymore. Before this next nerf she apparently needs. Sounds so good, old fish and chips. Ghoul shits on Krasu in pretty much every single way. Better anti-loop, faster injures, less downtime, better map pressure. Ghoul shits on her. I don't actually know what Krasu has really other than map pressure with her headless flight, which I keep saying is the strongest thing. Ooh. They said they're going to buff Myers. They could have just put him back to where he were. That was his better version. Will admit they put hundreds of man hours into a rework that wasn't worth. Incoming 0.1 speed with his dash. The thing is, right, if they do buff him and he becomes strong. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god, guys. Look, watch this video. He's better than Nurse now, guys. We need to nerf. Look. Narrative. Watch my stream. And the cycle continues. Alright, let's try this stupid build and we'll jump on Carnival. Remember when everyone was trolling saying Fire was too strong when it was trash and they actually nerfed it? I can't remember. Hello. I went against some top players, Crown. Like literally the top MMR guy on Carnival. And yeah, it was what I expected. They were just using all the exploits. And that wasn't a fun killer match. Or hunter match, I should say. Very curious how the new hunter's going to be on Carnival. Like, if they're going to be quick or something. We got a meme Ghostface build given by Troll to make my match near enough impossible, like he usually does. And I use my 12,000 hours of experience to try and get a win by massively outplaying them and then fucking up hugely. But it's really difficult. And this is going to be full of pallets as well. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh my god, there's so many. Push her away. Bit. Yeah. Oh, we got the hesitation. I saw it. Look at. I don't know how the fuck they go down like that. But we take it. God, there's gonna be so many. If I had windows now and looked at this map, there would be so many pallets, guys. Because this already had a lot of pallets. Where's that girl? She was here somewhere. There she was. Okay, he has DS, but we got rid of it. What are you doing? I'm not a pushover, you know. Even with meme shit. Damn. Thought someone were there. I wanted a basement. Damn, that would have been so good. Oh, well. Guy's trying to slide and maybe like attack a fucking pallet. And I could hear you were behind me, man. There we go. 9-9. Oh. Why you weighing it out? You're so stupid. You could literally go for a big chase here. You're giving me a free kill. I mean, I'll take it, man. I'll take it. Maybe they have a flashlight to my right. 10 seconds invulnerability, 10% more speed, decides to stand still. Give it up. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe his DS, which I knew that's what he was going to do. Got rid of his DS very quickly. What a waste. And then tried to slide when he's right in front of me. Like, does he not understand the timing or something? Like, that's not a real thing. All these people, like, brainwashed by really bad, like, low-level YouTube, TikTok shit, and they think stuff works. Like, that doesn't work, man. Like, what are you learning? Yeah, we got a 9-9. He knew the time and he wanted to be grabbed. He wanted to be grabbed and then just, like, stand at the hook and then die against a meme build Ghostface. We can't get her. Oh, yeah, we can. I felt like I was going a bit quicker then. It was weird. Was I on Bloodlust? See if they walk to me. You have to be careful because she just gets to jump off if I'm too close too long. That would have been funny if they walked to me though. You messed up, I got in front of you. That's why I attack them and I circle around super quick. Because I can get in front of them and make it so they can't get up. Then he drops here, should be. Stream or jumping all over the place with you. I've heard issues like that on Twitch. But Twitch has been a bit of a mess recently, hasn't it, with everything. So. Your drops are frozen in progress. Yeah, Twitch has been a mess. Here's what we're going to say end game. Some co-op, like usual. I don't know. Fuck knows. We lost, but to Ghostface with a complete meme build, but you played in a certain way, and that makes you the loser, and we won. Maybe they'll just say GG. Quite rare. But maybe. Very weird game. There you go. Tash said GG. Oh, it's the one who escaped. Oh, bit of co-op as well. Oh, she left. They always do that, dude. They say something and then just leave. Like, they pretend they want a conversation, but they don't. They put shame on you as well. I just noticed. Shame on you, fucking hell. 3,000 hours, man. And it's loads of plus reps, so I'm assuming... Or minus... No, the minus reps are meme ones. They're not actually real. It's the same people that they know. It looks like they just play Survivor. Yeah. Maybe a minus rep here, absolute meghead maybe. But yeah, it looks like they just play Survivor. Maybe the first guy knew. Don't know. Let's do some S tiers quickly. Yeah, no. I'm not fucking playing Krasu. She's not even that good anymore. She might not even be fucking top 8 anymore, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I think they completely gutted her. Why bother explaining yourself to someone who's missing a frontal lobe in the endgame chat? A lot of it's for content because it's kind of it's humorous, right? Wait, this was the chat GPT one, wasn't it? You need bamboozle. Well, actually, you can use that, can't you? It gets bamboozle for free. We could try that. Let's try that. Bro's on a fuck Krasu campaign. I mean, she's super overrated. I keep saying this. Are you not boarding against these comments survivors? Why still reply to them? Because it's content, Nex. It's content. Like, I reply to them, they say some, like, outlandish stuff, and I put it on YouTube. Why people saying Ghoul is strong? What's so strong about them in game? Actually curious, don't know much about it. So, Ghoul can travel around the map very quickly. Up there with the quickest killers. As soon as she sees a survivor, she gets a free injure and deep wound. So not only does she injure them, but she deep wounds them. If they're deep wounded, Dead Hard won't activate, and Dead Hard's one of the strongest survivor perks in the game. It also means that they need to heal the deep wound in a certain amount of time, or they'll go down automatically. They'll always do it, but it does mean more time waste. And also, any tile, or any pallet, sorry, if they put the pallet down and you're ready to vault over, you get a free down on their way back around the pallet. So they have really good anti-loop. They injure everyone for free, and they can run around the whole map super quick. Glad to see you back on Killer. Yeah. I do think the majority want to see me on Killer. Survivor is pissy, is it? I do get it. Survivor org didn't feel alright. I dominated. Probably played better than the majority of the Survivor mains. And by the way, I have this kind of, you know, very blunt, cocky almost attitude because I've been gaslit so much in the DBD sphere where they've said how shit I am all the time. So just understand it's a defense mechanism. We know you're good. Yeah, but I wouldn't really say it if I didn't have all the, like, lies for years on end of people just saying how shit I am just constantly, you know? That sucks. It does, yeah. It does. Got your la boo boo. Fucking hell. That la boo boo craze, man. You've got 3 already. Fucking hell. You're right. You really got on the fads, don't you? Alright. So yeah, as soon as I see a survivor, pretty much free injure. I feel like I heard someone. Look how he sped up then. Always the aces, man. He's got the teleport tech. Oh, he messed up there though. Actual tech was good, by the way. The teleport one at pallets. It's very, very hard to react to. I don't think I can actually get him here because these 2 pallets are really close. Wait, does he have... He don't, does he? I was going to say, does he have made for this? There's a chance. What are you doing? There's a chance. I just saw someone... This is a Swift. I just saw someone else. I thought she was back there. I think this might be a Swift. Lots of people going for serves. Multiple DSs. gods. Sweaty match. Quite stressful. Probably going around this side, I would assume. Or maybe not. I think she has DS as well. Multiple DSs. Ball man with multiple DSs, maybe. How did he get that? I was looking away. Didn't make any sense. You let go with pain res, isn't it? Yep. Dead all probably. I need to attack. Yep. This guy's a top survivor player. He's doing everything a top survivor player would do. This is why I would find it hard to go on massive streaks, because you can see the caliber, right? Damn, I don't know where she went. He's gonna finish this gen in here as well. Look out, look out. Could have de-wounded against the dead horse. Maybe he'll use the damage from it to move quicker though. He's a top survivor, he's playing ace. He's somehow blinded me. He's got a broken pallet combo here, by the way. When pallets are this close together, they destroy Ghoul and Krasu and people like that, Wesker. They start having no anti-loot. Unbreakable, potentially? No. Oh, he just tapped it. What an idiot. It just bugged. I can't... Okay, weird. That... yeah. Killer stuff. Literally just bugged.
Support! You get skipped at what hand? Clicky, thank you.
He's going to use his spring burst to run to kill the shark. Oh, he's got 2 pallets. I can't do it there. Them 2 pallet things destroy vault loopers. Chicken's running back there. Can't get her. Guaranteed gen done. Can't kick out Jen anymore. Everyone's got dead. Oh, this is definitely a 4-man. They might roleplay at the end. This is definitely a 4-man. Maybe 3. I wonder if they've got, what's it called? Made for this, which counts as ghoul. They've got windows. Maybe. One of the strongest windows in the game. Wish they had it for some reason. It's one of the strongest jungle gyms, this. He has dead heart. Is this one of the sweatiest teams you've ever seen? While watching other streamers. It's my 2nd game on Killer. Oh, no, 3rd game, sorry. There we go, draw. Welcome to me playing Killer, non-smurf, full sweat. No gentleman's agreement to not get sniped by comp players. Bom, 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 bom. So what was that? So Ace was obviously the super strong one. Wow. 3DS's. It's crazy. And 1 hidden. Jeez. Fucking hell, I swear. But you know what, in sweaty bunny gameplay. Who did I enjoy with Killer near the end? I mean, Nurse is fun. We did get quite good with Nurse when we were playing her a lot. She probably would be my main. That was fun to watch, better than noob stomping. But it was just loads of second chances over and over, what I can't do anything about. Like the Dead Horde, I knew he was going to do it, but I couldn't stop it. The anti-loop I couldn't do because there was another pallet nearby. Like a lot of it was just, I can't do anything. So I don't know. Don't know. That map has pallets everywhere. Yeah, when there's 2 pallets close by like that, you can't use your vault with vault killers. There's too many pallets, yeah. That was winnable from both sides. Nah. Nah. They should have had everyone out pretty much. They fucked up. Axie B, how you doing, man? Killer main pool for chat. I mean, with all of it, you still didn't lose against super sweaty, but I'm super sweaty. Like, I'm a super sweaty and I was playing S tier, and we got a draw. And a lot of the things that they did, I couldn't stop, even knowing they were going to do it. How you doing, Macy? Good to see you.
That is very, very kind of you.
La boo boo. These bloody fads, man. Must be amazing for the people who luckily find their way in the fads, though, right? Because they'll make fucking bank. They just randomly create some teddy bear of some kind, and it becomes like a fad. Then, multimillionaire. I wonder what it was. I think it's the name. Because the name's kind of like, it's cute. It's kind of funny. The La Boo Boo. I think it's the name. La Boo Boo creator became a multi-billionaire overnight. Or are they a billionaire from it? Maybe. Inflation's made the numbers much higher now. Oh, someone famous had one. Yeah, could be. Could be. Meh. As I said. You can't fight it. We're a herd species. That's how they became popular. One famous person had it. That's crazy. Yeah, imagine if they were paid to have it. Yeah, that'd be even crazy, alright? This can be a very, very hard nurse map. But if we are playing good, we're quite good with nurse. So what matter? Oh, I messed that up. Don't get too overconfident. I ain't played nurse for a very long time. When I start doing some crazy blinks, then I'll get confident. Chain grab. And a free save. I can't stop. Nice. Everyone's injured though. This is why I'd made nurse. By the way, Krasu's stronger than this. And I'm gonna keep reminding you that. Because hopefully these fucking influencers on Dbd stop having their narratives work on you. Who said that? It was a very, very like common thing saying that Krasu is like better than Nurse, or she's up there with like Nurse and Blight and stuff. And it's just ridiculous. Was it worth it? Eh? Was it worth it? I body blocked the pilot. Oh, he ran through, nice. Damn. We'll let him get a bit of this momentum back. We've snowballed them so heavy, it's fine. God damn it. What the fuck? Oh yeah, she's bugged. Oh wow, they got... Wait. Why would they do that? Aren't you dead? Ah, flashlight. Nice. I had to pick her up, she was going to get to a pallet. Nice. Look quite sweaty again, don't they? But we're nurse, so it don't really matter. With my build. God damn it. I think they have some insta-heals too. Nice. These survivors are good, yeah. If they weren't, they'd all be dead now. With Nurse. That's gonna be a grab. If I timed it right, it would have been. But I ain't played Nurse for a while. That helps. No. This Nurse build's godlike. Basically, her worst maps, indoor maps, actually shine with this map, this build. So that's why you know it's a good build. It's good on normal maps, And it actually shines on her worst maps. Nice. Come on, you need to mix it up. Can't keep doing the same shit. That's why a lot of people who are actually alright at Survivor still wouldn't really be able to make it into like Masters and stuff on fighting games because they pattern play. So even though they have a good pattern, once you work out the pattern, they'll just always do it. Krasus is stronger than this, yeah, it's a joke. I mean, Krasus is a joke now, to be honest. I think Krasus is a bit of a pushover now. Against like a good 4-man? Yeah, I think so. I don't know if she's even like top A. She might be like mid. This is so many people complaining about Krasu. It's because then people complaining about her were only complaining about her because they were told to complain about her. So they'll only stop when people tell them to stop. And you think I'm joking? I wish I were. Somehow still has DS. Hey. Ba 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 da ba ba. There's too many different angles it could come from. I need to actually have vision on them. Guaranteed. You can't vault down versus nurse, it's a guaranteed hit pretty much everywhere. Unless they have balanced landing. The new invasion at PvP mode coming to Outlast Trials. I have not seen that. Some of you talked about it though. How does it work, the invasion mode? You've been addicted to Mega Bonk. It's crazy that that formula's worked again, if I'm honest. It's basically almost one-to-one to Vampire Survivors, bar it being 3D, right? They've even used the same kind of like sounds and shit. Not the exact like sounds, but like the same when you get like a chest, the you know. It's crazy. It's a fun mindless gameplay, God move. It's more a visual pollution, you don't like it. 3D helps a lot. There's definitely something in that formula which grabs people. Can you even aim on it, or does it just automatically aim? So no, that's fuck it. Auto aim. You can aim with sniper and a shotgun. From what I've seen, it looks kind of shitty, but just watching it doesn't mean that it wouldn't be kind of addictive to play, right? So on October the 21st, cool, okay. You start out in a control room, then you spy on the players in the trial. You have too many intervals to invade and kill the players inside. Oh wow, what the fuck? That sounds actually really cool. Okay, we're gonna fuck with that. Yeah, we'll fuck with that. Is it gonna be free to play? Or do you need to own the thing? I think I have it. I'm pretty sure I've played Outlast Trials. You're physically addicted to it. You played it for 7 hours straight. I played a bit of that Clover Pit until it got boring. When you start getting into the I don't even know what they're even called, past billions, just gets a bit samey. If anyone's played it. Playing games off stream. I'm a gamer, man. I do play games off stream here and there. Oh yeah, the bug. I just realised I've queued up for Nurse again with the bug. It only happened once. Real gamer. I've said before, the OG streamers who are, you know, in the gaming kind of sphere are most likely to be actual gamers, because we did it because we were gamers. We didn't do it because we knew we could get a job from it. Twitch is different now. You're gonna have like proper gamers still, but you're gonna have like more business-minded people where they're like, if I use this branding and I do this and I say this and I speak like this and I do that, then I make money, you know. So it's different. It's gonna be a mix. But with the OG ones, you know that they were actually in it, you know, because they're actual gamers. Because we didn't know you could do it as a job. We just did it because we enjoyed gaming and we wanted to share that with other people. OGs with the bees. Yeah. You have 45 hours in Megabonk. For you, at the start it was really fun, but you think it's too grind. Yeah, that's what happens. You start realizing there's no depth with them games. Like, you play it and you're like, oh shit, this is super addictive. And then you get to a point where you're like, what's the point of this? That's kind of what happens with me, at least. Only a handful of the DBD OGs left. Yeah, I mean, DBD category's a fucking mess, dude. Have you seen the new videos made by LA with Sora 2? What the fuck is that? So Dbd was the 9th on Steam's purchase charts, kind of crazy. Not really. It's been going like quite solid for like 7-8 years or something, hasn't it? AI videos, Sora 2. Oh. I don't get it though. It's in the new videos made by LA. What the hell's LA? Oh, it's a typo. Okay. Oh my god, see what I mean? Another indoor map. Ironically, this is one of the best maps in my opinion. Especially my build. This is actually fucking insane with my build, actually. No, I did the glitch again. I don't. It looks like I'm not blinking. Confuses me. And then all of a sudden it's like, no, you did actually blink. What a blink. Muscle memory. I've got crazy muscle memory on this game. I can literally go away from it. Like, when did I play Nurse last? Like a week? I could probably do it like half a year and still have the muscle memory there. That's what happens, man. I've got fucking loads of time in the game. She had swim burst. I see most of the maps as wireframe as well, which will happen if you play a lot. Like I can see like most of the rooms of what they're gonna have in them. It's just I've played loads, man. $12,000 fucking hours, dude. It's a long time. You're lucky I'm not Krasu, guys. Right. God, imagine if I were Krasu. Then they'd have no catch. Unless they do no perks, no add-ons, and play a Swift. That's my only weakness. No. Cinnamon toast. Cinnamon toast crunch. Hello. Oh, we're gonna see one. I don't know if I've had cinnamon toast crunch. Oh, watch this. From this distance, I can make it all the way to the base, and I can see I can. Look, I'm not Krasu. Then you'd have no chance. You're listening, baby, nerfer. It's too starty OP, man. OP, Krasu OP. Yeah, if I played Krasu, they wouldn't even do a gen. Well OP, man. Enjoy your free win. A lot of people using DS now. They're understanding it's the best perk in the game. Same build on Survivor for 4 years, yeah. Alright, let's do something riskier. This is such a weak fucking killer. Was I liking this build with her? I can't fucking remember. No, I don't think I did that. No, this does make sense. There's a lot of aura. Let's try it. You like Unjust gameplay? Yeah. Meow, 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 meow. What is my least played killer? I don't know. Probably the one I have least fun with, maybe. I don't need a trapper. Killer is back. I don't know. It's a weird one, dude. Survivor's so easy. Maybe it's not really content for you anymore. Just because of how easy it is. Last film that I saw at cinema. Solo queue. It doesn't matter, dude. I dominate a solo queue. I only started doing the Swift thing recently. I love how people bring that up. I have like 5,000 videos dominating solo queue. Like, what did I read? Oh yeah, the last film I saw. What were the last film I saw at cinema? I think it was Smile 2. It was quite a while ago. Actually. My Survivor gameplay is better than Survivor Main's gameplay. I know it is. That's the irony of it all. You have all these people like slandering and shit, being like, True's really bad at Dbd. He's really bad with killer. He's one of the worst killer streamers ever. And it's all these like Survivor players, and then I play Survivor and I'm fucking better than them with Survivor. Have you ever sweared your ass off and went on win streaks? I can't. I go against 2 strong players. I have no gentleman's agreement, man. All the top players have free reign to snipe me. If anything, it's like their fucking goal to do it. At least it used to be. Maybe it's not as bad now. Time to dominate a proper game like Amamusumi. I don't know why I said when it's a you. Yumamusum. I'm probably butchering it. It looks anime. You discover on both sides, you don't see why people always hate on you, because I have a different opinion to them. And if you can't intellectually address someone's different opinion to yours, you slander them and demonize them. It's politics 101. You love anime? It's the underbelly of politics, I should say. It's not where they should be. But there's not too many intelligent people in the DVD sphere, is there? So obviously their go-to would need to be that. You've noticed most DVD streamers run DVD community like in high school, forming cool kid cliques. Yep. You are observant. All graders tomorrow. We'll have a look at all graders, yes. She wasn't though, Beyond. Like, she wasn't. I went against countless Krasus and they all lost when she was at her strongest. The strongest thing about Krasu was her headless flight, because it allowed her time to down to be quicker. Without it, her time to down weren't even that impressive compared to some of the others. Yeah, she was also very new, so people then worked out how to counterplay against her. You are correct with that, yes. A lot of people like to use the evidence when they play PTB against some of the worst players in the game as well to show how strong someone is. I don't know why they do it every time. We all know that the PTB is some of the worst survivor players in the game. Because there's no MMR at all. Is this just a new trend? Survivors keep quitting against the new killer in order to force a nerf. They've been doing that for a while, Geek. It's been incentivized. Oh god, I don't know why I'm playing Huntress. Okay, no, I'll take that. Yeah. This is gonna be the issue. The time to down. in comparison to gen speed. I've got no hatchets either. Okay, we're dead zoned him. Mess up them. He might have DS, I just realised. Shit. Shit. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Oh my god, that was nice. That was such a fucking good prediction. Still immune. Maybe dead horse? Oh, maybe rogue though. Oh. That's a quick heal. Oh. Oh my god, another fucking amazing prediction. Why is this game so close? I didn't hit? That's weird. Perfect, dead hard, nice. That was dumb of him. Super panic drop. We need to put him on a hook near all his gens. This guy probably still has DS. That hits her, but sure, whatever. Fucking difficult, man. Yeah, I know, he's got DS. I don't know where the other girl went. He might have Unbreakable. Morning, DD. Crypt. Still an RGB. Appreciate you, mate. Scared of a nerfed DS. So clueless. So clueless. Who said that? YouTube guy. What the fuck, you scaring me? Yeah, GG, man. Look at the history of DS. It's one of its strongest forms right now. The only stronger version was when it first came out, and you could just use it whenever. But at that point, killers could also Moria Survivor without even hooking them. Who else did I like? Ah, they fucked his build, didn't they? Fuck's sake. They fucked him. They fucked her. They fucked just pretty much every killer, dude. They really fucked him. I mean, I do think Plague slept on a bit, so they'll probably fuck her soon. I think these two are fucking really strong. Maybe just loads of aura. Get a bit of Fanner as well. Lethal for the Norway, maybe? Oh yeah, this is going to give aura as well, isn't it? So we get aura for 5 seconds. Yeah. That's what I was thinking, Brim. Bamboozle. Yeah, true. True. Bamboozle's fucking really important. Maybe over Fanner. Fanner adds... What is it? So it does nothing until the 4th person gets hit. 2, 4, 6. And then is it 2 and then 12, so 14, or is it just 12? So it's 2, 4, 6 and then 12. So 18%. Or is it 2, 4, 6, 8 and then 12? 20%. Does anyone know? I think it's 2, 4, 6, 8 then 12. So it's 20%. So 18 seconds longer on gens. Tell yourself many times that Fanner is a meme now. On most killers, Fanner doesn't work on Plague. What? Fanner's the best on Plague. Plague and Legion, they're the only ones you should be thinking about using it on. The real, were you taking piss when you said DS is weak? Can't tell like sarcasm in text. Especially on Dbd where people say like the weirdest shit. When they're being like super like honest in what they think as well. Are they not joking? I think I might do Bamboozle. Non-antelope killers without Bamboozle's kind of rough. So we might need it. Even though I kind of do want Fanner, but I think that's probably smarter. gecko. Fanna only works on Plague and Legion. So you're saying it the complete wrong way around, Gecko. With all the pallets, Brutal is needed for almost all low-end killers. No, I don't think Brutal's going to do anything with all the pallets, man. The whole idea of Brutal were to kind of rotate them in a way which would push them into a dead... Not even like a dead zone, but like into a bad position where once you use Brutal, they can't actually get to the next pallet. But if all the pallets are so close, Brutal's going to become redundant now. You don't use Brutal to break pallets quickly, you use Brutal to outposition survivors. If you can't outposition survivors because of all the pallets, Brutal becomes pointless. Where are you going down here for? Do you even know the map? Why are you going that way? The fuck? The guy was like running into a side where you can't actually run into. Strange. I showed you with Wraith. Like even with Wraith, with like an insane... What is this movement, dude? Last one. Huh. They were a scrim with Oracle. I don't know why people keep saying that. People rewrite history on this fucking game. If I screamed at Oracle, I would have got way more kills. I was testing Wraith going for hooks. No strategy. Going for chases. Seeing if I can down someone in a chase. No detaching. Because I felt that the buffed Wraith, which they later nerfed by the way, would be able to play that way. Because remember, I was still advocating for hooks at that point. Before, you know, I couldn't beat them, so I joined them and went for all the kills. And yeah, we figured out that, yeah, you couldn't do it. And that was, as I said, the buffed version of Wraith before they obliterated him. Even the buffed version weren't good enough, but they still nerfed it. What is this movement, dude? Like, what are you thinking? Dead on? Like, I don't... I think someone has... Yeah, I'm pretty sure someone has distortion. Oh, now they're really fucked. Now I've got one of the best anti-loops in the game, and everyone's injured for insta-downs. Yeah, Wraith is very... not Wraith, sorry. Plague is quite slept on, dude. I could easily... Like, if I were one of these, like, influencers who had the influence, on DVD like I used to, and I wanted to be like super deceptive and create a new narrative, I could easily create the narrative that Plague needs nerfing. I could easily do it. This killer is disgusting. This killer is slept on, I think. I don't think she's OP. And she's better than Nurse and all that stupid shit. But it'd be very easy to create like some deceptive narrative that they love to do about Plague to deceive, you know, newer players into believing nonsense. No, I have wall hacks on them because of my iridescent. They're all injured, so they basically all have no mither for free. When I grab this, I get the best projectile in the game. I'm 115% with a machine gun-like projectile, which can't really miss. Weird. The second shot was too quick. Oh yeah, they made it where you can't injure if you hit them too quickly. I forgot about that. Is that on everyone or just Plague? Does anyone know? Your power also allows on the survivor's cleansing. No. Whenever they do a gen, I get my power. Dude, there's a pallet there. How do I know way more than you? And you're the survivor. Well, actually, that makes no sense. Obviously, I have more experience, but fucking hell. Like, there's a pallet there. Oh, man, survivors are bad. Literally a pallet. They all ran past it. What the fuck? Bum 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 bum. Still we fall. How far do you fall? Is a roll? I don't know about that, man. Pretty sure that's how it'd kind of look if you were falling too. Can't believe they fucked my Demon Legion. Fucking pricks. Oh, why did they do that? It's Legion, dude. Fuck. Nemesis got a lot stronger, especially with the God build. Is that the God build? No, that's the God build. Yeah. This build is fucking amazing on Nemesis. Yeah, they nerfed his fucking God build. 3 months like usual when I find something. They made it where Unbound, you know, the perk that no one uses, and I started using it on Legion, and it only works on Legion. Yeah, they nerfed that to where it doesn't work on Legion. Just Legion, by the way. Just Legion. Hit the nail on the head with that one, didn't they? Like, the specific killer I was specifically using it on. So, dead perk again. No one's going to use it. We found a use for it on just one killer, and they made that one killer not able to use it. Rough. That was a fun build, dude. Demon Legion. Really fun build. It was meant to be a useless meme, True. You brought their intention. Dude, it thinks it's background noise when I do that. Like, you'll be able to hear if I'm doing this, right? You can hear when I'm doing that because I'm talking while doing it. But as soon as I stop talking, it thinks it's background noise, watch. I'm still doing it, I ain't stopped. It's crazy. It's like so good at detecting that shit. I could have, like, crazy noise behind me and it wouldn't even detect it. Fortnite? What's Fortnite, Abba? You like Fortnite? The hell is Fortnite? Is that your new favourite game? Fortnite? No, I think it's a bit better, Z. Scooby-Doo's in Fortnite before DBD. That is weird. I stream for quite some time. You like it? Depends. You've been on Fortnite. What'd you do on Fortnite? Peter Griffin. Talk about Scooby-Doo. Hello, Fred. Oh, shit. Can the god Nemo build? Do it on this horrible map. Did they have more pallets this map, by the way? No, okay. That would have been insane. One of the worst killer maps adding more pallets. I could believe it, you know. I could believe it. More pallets. Window. Window. Oh wow, she actually did that earlier. Zombie will get them off. Bang! Fuck off the gen. I have the god build. Oops, I need to do that. Oh, that was him. By the timing, Dead Man Switch just went, and boom, Dead Man Switch is back. So this gym we're about to be done. What's it on now? Still quite good progression. Someone's coming from over here because we saw the heartbeat. You would think, at least. I guess not. So it's back over there again. Push him off the gen, very nice. This build is so good on Nemesis. At the moment, I'm getting benefit from using pain res. As soon as I don't, tactics will set in. They kind of fucked up with how the perks kill himself. Because as soon as pain res stops working, as soon as Grim's gone, as soon as Dead Man's gone, I just go straight to, you know, tulling someone out or something. There's no reason to go for any separate hooks at that point. I'm incentivized to do it right now, though. I get benefit from it. Nice. I'm level 3, bitch. We do need to look at these gens, though. Knew it. I need bamboozle, I feel like, so I can get it down quicker. Free drop? I don't think it matters. We're not gonna get anything for this though. I feel walking to that pain res really far away from all the gens actually hurt us. We need to put him closer to where the gens are at. There's someone upstairs. Let's see what this is. Him. Okay, them two rushed that gem. We saw they were both on because of discordance. There's one of them. And you're stuck. We got him, we got another one pushing all the way at the far back, I think. There he is. So we got him and we got the other guy. Hey, you decided to rush the last gen, guys. Like, you put yourself in the situation. I don't know. Should have gone for the save when I was going for the other chase, no? In the other play. Now you're going to need to trade, maybe. You don't even get the hook. Put that one up, didn't you, guys? Trying to use strategy, use that against you. Wait, what? I'm pretty sure that guy just tanked 2 hits. Right? Or does your infection go off them? I'm a bit confused now, off that. Free drop. Go on, zombie lad, go on. MVP, MVP. Good for all this if he has the S, you know. Nice body block. His infection was off. Ah, okay. Yeah, it threw me off that. Still got a 1 gen. But no bamboozle slowed us quite a lot. And we're on guard and enjoy with this insane loop. Like, you kind of need bamboozle here. Though we're all level 3 now, so... Wow. Nemtech didn't work there. Interesting. I hope these guys understand what actually happened in this match, where I had information to know they were over there rushing the gen, and because they were rushing the gen, they didn't go for the save, and because they didn't go for the save, I had 2 people on 2 hooks, where I could 2 stage 1 person. I hope they understand what actually happened there, and they don't just like push it all, like all the complexity of it down to tunnel camp, because there were actually a lot of complexity to that. Understand there was 2 over there when they could have gone for the save while chasing someone else. Put them in a situation which I could capitalize on, and that's exactly what I did. Maybe don't just rush gens and try and get to the try and get an unhook before I get into position. That probably would have been a lot smarter to have done though. Hopefully they understand that. They didn't say anything, which we'll take. GG's. I wonder if they actually understand why they snowballed there. Probably not, right? One thinks the other will unhook. They were on the same gen. I have a perk called Discordance. It tells when 2 people are on 1 gen. They were both on that same gen. That's why it was yellow. There were no chase with Soma though, he just pulled him from a locker, he kind of threw that. True. True. Though they didn't get off the gen instantly even after that. Like when I was carrying him all the way to the other side of the map to put him on the hook, they still didn't go for the save. Oh no, it was on the top floor, sorry. Top floor. They still didn't go for the save. Like as soon as they saw him get grabbed, They needed to let beeline for the hook. That's what I would have done. They didn't say anything anyway, so it's fine. I was just getting ready to see if they were going to co-op, you know. Doctor's a very good anti-league. Doctor actually recommends Zanshin. They haven't nerfed Zanshin yet, which is nice. Because it's actually quite good on Doctor. In my opinion. Been busy, just heard about the 5 bunnies and Carnival. How is it so far? When I went against normal players for Crow, and they were still like top 50 in the game, it was alright. But then when I went against number 1, like we went against the number 1 bunny, it was kind of tedious. But it weren't mainly because of the 5v1, I think. I think it's because of the exploit use, because they're using exploits. I mean, can you even call them exploits? I don't know if I could call them exploits, actually. They're using faults in the design the devs haven't realized. You know on Dbd how survivors get a free escape at endgame? There's stuff like that in Carnival where the bunnies get free stuff and there's nothing you can do about it, and it just allows them to progress, which you can abuse. It's mainly the panic system they've got in it. A stream where I play all killers. I mean, I've done many streams like that. You mean another?
Killer INN looking to be mainstay. Shame it was only available for a short bit. Can you play Freddy any build? Thanks.
Oh, we could do that now. Freddy's a bit of a weak one though. Appreciate the 10. Yeah, Kill It In were really fucking fun, man. I don't know if it's gonna work for like the general public though. I think it's gonna be too complex. I really do. I hope it isn't, but I think it's gonna be. How do you win with fucking Freddy? Especially all the new palettes. Fucking hell. Dunno. I mean, I guess we could mess with Trial. I know that when they're in Dream, they'll hear your lullaby still, but they're not always going to be in Dream, so you can mix it up. I got you into Kill It In. You're excited for it? Yeah. You didn't get that Kill It In hype, but you played a few hours and had no one to play with. What do you mean? You won't get Kill It In right at the start. You know, I'm sadly, I think, one of the rarer gamers who can play a new game and not get super frustrated because I don't understand stuff or instantly think I need to change things, right? Like with Kill It In, I knew there were lots I needed to learn, and I was just taking in all the information as quick as possible. It was fun. And, you know, after about 30 hours, it took me about 30 hours for it to finally click, which is a long time, by the way. Usually it clicks quite quick. But once it clicked, all that time I put into it, kind of learning, working stuff out, made it so much worth it. Like, dude, when it clicked and I was like making right reads on wolves, I had a good build. I didn't even use one of the kind of like easy mode characters, like the martial artist, for example. I picked a character that not many people were playing, the Revolver Girl, which was random as well because it was a build request. And yeah, like, we just, yeah, we have no, like, handicap, you know, stopping people from grappling us, stopping any of that. We need to use all the right kind of utilities. The only thing that we get is we get, like, really good Revolver. So... You're mostly frustrated and no one to explain things is rough. See, I like that though. I like that, but that's part of critical thinking. You know, like working things out yourself without any hand-holding. I like that shit, but I know it's the minority, right? People like to just be kind of told exactly what to do and do. That's why, you know, I'm in the minority with a lot of stuff, I think. Probably why a lot of people don't get my way of thinking about stuff. That's how games used to be. Yeah, probably, maybe that's it. You were formed by killers. Same. Who cares? I learned fuckloads, dude. I became the threat. After 30 hours of getting absolutely demolished, trying to take everything in, learning new stuff every single match pretty much. Or you can be poisoned. Or poison actually kills you instantly, you need an antidote. Or but then there's toxin, but toxin you lose a certain amount of health. Oh, and then you can use this gas thing, which can get you there, and you can get stabbed in the back, and like learning all that shit. After 30 hours, I became that threat. These new lambs, or even not new lambs, you know. You learn the most from defeat. I enjoyed it, man. I enjoyed the journey, but as I said, I'm not the majority. The majority get frustrated really easy and fed up and all that kind of shit. Like some streamers will play that game, they'll get wrecked for about an hour straight, and then they'll be like, ah, no, this is hurting my ego too much. I'm gonna move game. So I think that's why it's probably gonna get hurt, sadly. But as long as I can play it, even off stream, I'm gonna play the fuck out of it. Because it's so interesting to me. So I can't wait for its next beta. No, slower's worse. Slowing it down would kill the game. For Honor. We played For Honor not too long ago, Tamel. Like when Virtuoso, or whatever her name is, came out. It was a beta. The beta finished. Savage. You're going to try and compete in their next beta challenge. What is that? The beta mode is going to have the casual mode they're making, which is a whole other objective. We played the ranked mode. Oh. The fast-paced aspect is one of the best parts. Plus, it takes a little to gather all the golden resources nobody wanted. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. The more you play Kill It In, the more you realize that the pacing is about perfect. Meh. I can still play For Honor. Why is it hard to get into? I don't think it's hard to get into. It's one of the easiest fighters out there. I told you C Viper would be the hardest character in Street Fighter 6. I told you she would. Her execution in Street Fighter 4 was insane. No, we're on the free gen map. I hate this map. You have to stay in one spot. Oh well. Hopefully we see someone over here and I don't need to wait. You know what I'll do? I know what I'll do. I'll teleport over there and I'll push inwards. So we know someone's a killer shot. Can't know about that. No one's there. Who knew? This is gonna be really fucking difficult. This is such a badly designed map. Been that way for years as well. Almost. Damn it. I really want to stay up there. And now she's going to shift W away. I hate this map. Oh, I don't know what to do. It uses your whole ability even when you fake a teleport, doesn't it? So it just goes on a massive cooldown. Nice. Okay, hopefully this... No, shift everywhere. Yeah. I'm gonna say hopefully he don't know how to play the map. Maybe I can push him. Okay, okay, good. We pushed him in. Medium. Okay, we got the basement here too. But yeah, this ain't a fun map. No, this is a bad one. Like, it forces a free gen. It forces you to stay at one side, especially with the weaker killers. So smart survivors understand that, and they get hit, and they just run away. And the whole gameplay is you hitting them, and then running away. Hit them, and they run away. Hit them, and they run away. And it's just that over and over until you can trap someone. We trapped the Bill, so... But yeah, they do all them gens, they free gen themselves. And now it's going to be hitting them and they run away. It's weird this map still exists this way, honestly. Massive swim burst from it. Maybe I can do this and then push back in. Wait, where the fuck am I? Why don't I see any gens? Okay. God, I got so confused then. Maybe I can do this and push back in, is what I was going to say, so they can't just hold forward and we keep them around here. Damn, that would have been nice. Interesting. He has DS, doesn't he? Now it's definitely gonna hold forward. No, there it is. Now he's definitely gonna hold forward. And there he goes. Why are you saying injured-averse, mate? You're gonna allow me to snowball. What are you doing? Too busy waiting for it to go into dream and for my anti-loop to come back. Huh? Okay, I'm gonna say. I don't know about putting him down here. I think that other hook would have been better. No DS on this guy either. He's gonna run over here. Ah, she was looking. Quite confident he's gonna come this way. I would, if I'm on defo, get injured. Oh, it's the wind that way. He'll think I'm coming from the right. Dead on. Interesting. They went to that gen, which was quite close to me. Didn't expect that. Where the fuck are the hooks? You ran the wrong way. You're healing while I can see you, by the way. You're the king of Dbd, are you? Dude, I'm silent because you have to think so much when you play killer. It's way, way more harder than survival. Oops, I accidentally tapped it, so now I can't teleport for about a minute. Got to two-shot. Or one-shot, technically. Well, technically two-shot, but you know. Now we're in a combo. Nice. You're doing it again, dude. I can. Well, never mind. I fucking loved Killer In, yeah. It's because there were a lot to take in. And I love that about it. As I said, I'm kind of opposite to a lot of people. A lot of people like feeling they're, like, you know, the god, the power or whatever. As soon as they go on something. But for me, I kind of like a game being like, you're gonna get fucked up until you learn this. It's more satisfying to me. When you learn it, then, you know, being very powerful. That's fair enough. But not knowing it and just getting your shit kicked in. Because you're not good yet. I love that. Yeah, fighting games. Fighting games are quite good for that, I think. I remember when I first played Street Fighter 4, and just for me to learn like just a simple like combo where I got more consistent at it, it took me like a week or so. I remember when I first played Street Fighter 4. What? And I thought I had like a really strong strategy doing a jump heavy kick, crouch heavy kick. So funny how naive I were. But that's Dunning-Kruger. Dunning-Kruger, it can happen to everyone, especially when you're younger. The first time you ever got FADC'd online, your jaw dropped. Yeah, probably did. I used to one-frame link Bison's crouching light scissor. I used to one-frame link that. That was 4 or 5 one-frame links back to back. That's why I say fighters are probably the hardest things in gaming. If you don't know what a one-frame link is, guys, you have to hit 1 frame out of 60th of a second. And it needs to be that specific frame every time. So there's 60 frames in 1 second. You need to hit frame 32 every time. Not frame 33, not frame 31, 32. Exactly on that exact time in that second, back to back. Very satisfying. But very difficult. You can watch people play like fighters. They're a bit easier now, but like say Street Fighter 4, you can watch people play them and be like, oh, that combo looks cool and stuff. And then you'll go on yourself if you don't know how to play, and you'll press these buttons and it won't come out because you're not pressing it in the exact time you need to. And that's one thing I think people don't realize with fighters. Like they don't realize how precise you are when you play them. And when they watch people at top level, they don't realize how perfect their execution is. Thank God we have buffer windows now. Yeah, well, they used to... Shit, what's it called? I forgot what it's called now. I didn't do it. They used to make 1 frames into 2 frames by doing something. What was it called? Plinking? I think it's plinking. Was it plinking? Yeah, it was. Yeah, they used to plink, and what that did was it tricked the game into giving you more frames than you were supposed to have. But I never did it. I never plinked. I like doing it like originally. Seeing Daigo hit that Street Fighter 4 Ryu corner combo in the tournament's match. Yeah, Daigo's fucking insane. But a lot of the top players are. Punk's fucking insane. There's a lot of people who are like crazy good. You got the New Blood as well. Ending Walker, fucking insane. Blaz. Like, some of these people are just... They're prodigies, to be honest. There's no other way to say it because they go beyond just the basics. Because, like, once you get good at a fighter, the combos and everything becomes muscle memory. It's basics. They go beyond that. They can read their opponent so well. So well. It's crazy. It's really difficult to do that at high level. Because the opponent you're going against has such a complex brain. And you're deciphering that in real time. It's very difficult. The better the player, the harder it is. Well, I mean, it's kind of obvious, but it's because you need to decipher the brain. You need to decipher the gameplay. The strategy, the plan. And when you play at a higher level, it won't just be one strategy. Because we all fall into kind of patterns. But once you get to like the very, very highest level, they'll be able to notice that their opponent has worked out the pattern and then change it. That's why when you see people in like diamond ranked, they're piss easy to beat. Because they're just playing patterns. They never adapt. They might have like a strong fundamental kind of like combo, what they hit very consistently, or they might have really good anti-air, or they might have maybe good some hit confirms or whatever, right? But they'll play in a pattern, and once you've cracked that pattern, they'll just keep losing. So that you can lose to them, like 3 games in a row, let's say. Once you've cracked the pattern, boom, you're just going to fly past, and they're just not going to beat you again. That's people who just like stick in diamond plat. How long ago is it since I rage quit in DBD? The only time I rage quit is when I was getting stalked by cheaters with cheat software sniping me. I've never actually rage quit in this game against anything normal. I'm not some man-child who rage quits over games. Especially DBD. The medal sack is real now, with the offense being heavy now in fighting games. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. It's crazy. Sonic's another, like, really good fighter, but it's tedious how much NRS glazes Sonic that I don't like bringing him up, because it's so cringe. As soon as there's an NRS commentator and Sonic's on, it's like, it's the cringiest shit to me, how much they glaze him. Like, dude, yeah, he's good. There's loads of really good players. Like, they go insane on it. Like, he's not the best player in the world. It just isn't. He's one of the best, if not the best NRS players. But, like, the way they talk about him, it's like, God, it's so cringe. I wonder if he feels cringed by it. It's almost like they forget it's going against someone else. So that's why I don't really bring him up, because I just it's just too cringe. But he is very good as well. I have the best shock, mate. Wow, there's a lot of pallets. Holy fuck, there's a lot of pallets. Have they done anything to this one, or is this normal? I bet it's just normal, innit? Fucking hell. You really get an idea when you have Zanshin. Nope. Nope. Grimburst. You call King shame? I've got a slam dunk against that, by the way. I can king shame anything if I really want. You know why? Let me just get rid of that. It's using their logic against them. And they can't do all about it. Yep. What happens if your kink is kink shaming? Now what? Are you kink shaming that my kink is kink shaming, eh? It's not very accepting of you, is it? Might need to leave. They've done the gen over here. There's no point really chasing her. She hasn't even been hooked. God, there's a lot of pallets. Dev's absolutely losing this shit. You mess that up. You need a body blocker down you. What the fuck? He just sped up. That has to be blood rush, right? Where they get multiple stream bursts. Has to be. That weren't normal. It has to be that perk. That's live. Blood rush, yeah. Oh, there's so much time waste they can do to you for free. No god pellet. Oh no, there's a god pellet. Which is up back. I have the right add-on to stop that. Normal add-on, I wouldn't have got him. Or like no, like normal thing. I don't think we can win this, can we? It don't look possible. Nice. She almost did the impossible. Dodging Doctor's shock and getting to the pallet is one of the hardest things to do as Survivor. Okay, we might be able to do it. I thought we were going to lose this gen. That's why I said it. But we didn't lose that gen. Too important. We need to stay here, though. We'll lose if that gen goes. Because the next gen is over there. We're not going to be able to control that. Stream burst into sprint burst. The ultimate shift W. Damn, they get it. Where's it? Nice. It's gonna be instantly on there. Yep. Yeah, this is impossible. Let's say impossible. There's too much shift W. Too many pallets everywhere, too much shift W. They need to really fuck up here. And we got a massive split too. Wait, what gen did they do? They did it again where he moved fast and then fast again. Weird. Very weird. Because I'm pretty sure you only can get that off a hook, can't you? Why did you just do it again? Maybe it was a normal sprint into sprint burst? I don't know. It's not even worth to break pallets anymore unless it's a god pallet. Yeah, maybe. This guy's just hanging around here and then he's just gonna hold forward and sprint burst every time. Who's this? Target her, she ain't been hooked. Is it her? Okay, we'll just go for it, see if we get a draw. We're gonna lose anyway. Soon the gen's gonna get blocked and everything. Best bet we have is a draw. Massive, massive shift W. Probably going for that thing. Yep. Had a god piled upstairs. He has dead, it looks like. Oh my god. Uncounterable fucking moments. Or at least attempted it. That's uncounterable into uncounterable though. Because they're just gonna get the free escape. From a hook. It's just a free escape even if I grab her. There's a counter play to this. She's messing up a bit. Oh, nice. I don't know if there's counter play to this. Unless she gives me a hit. Oh, nice! Okay, I might get one. I get one. He's got sprint burst, or whatever he's using. It's just gonna fly over there, whichever side I go to. They had loads of broken shit. This were a free escape with everyone. They fucked up like usual. How speed up and ball. Yeah, they move quicker, they're invulnerable, they have insta heals, they have loads of stupid shit. Gets broken as fucking it, we know it is. You see when I play Survivor, it's a piss take. Just the majority of people play Survivor so poorly people can't see it. Yeah, Blood Rush. Blood Rush and Sprint Burst. He gets 2 Sprint Bursts back to back. So just Ultra Shift W. Just massive, massive waste of time. Massively imbalanced, obviously. But I mean, added to the pile, right? Well, I might have been soft cheating, see if he has Blood Rush. No, he did, he did. He had it. Just hold forward, run fucking miles away, and, yeah. Profit. Let's nerf Krasu more. Yeah, I know. I don't know, is Dark Lord even fun to play anymore after the nerfs? The nerfs didn't really do much, is still fun, you think? You can try him.
The powerful always judge the weak.
Batteries. Maybe. It's super skillless, Survivor. I have 1 good chase and we just win. It's fucking ridiculous. You only need 1 good chase. You don't even need a good chase. If you play like that guy, who don't even want to like loop well, just use Sprint Burst and live and shit, and then hold forward whenever the killer comes near. Then you don't even need to loop. That's why I don't like Sprint Burst. It's not my style. I like Dead Hard because you're actually in the chase. It's more fun. I think the most skillful thing with Survivor is pallet saves. It used to be flashlight saves. But it feels like it's pallet now. So best uses when someone asks them to run around a loop once instead of running a straight line your entire game. No, Dracula has loads of counterplay. Your girl Manda. Look for his hand when he's got fire in his hand. I mean, you could just wait for his fire to like go away, then put a pallet down. Don't put a pallet down when there's fire in his hand. There's no point. I don't have a creator code. It's Morph. Most skillful thing is DC tech. Yeah, I was going to do Carnival, but it's way too late now. 7 hours. It's way too long. Possibly all creators tomorrow. If I am on tomorrow, maybe I'll have a day off. And if I do, then it'll be on Saturday. 12-hour streams. Fuck that. I feel bad for your telly. That's next level desperation. So players of PvE games are your go-to now. Only a little PvP. I've always enjoyed PvP games, but I can fuck with PvE. I've been playing a bit of Yorta. It's been kind of chill. When's the next For Honor stream? There will be one. There will be one. I mean, there'll be people like that on the Cam Girl streamers, won't there? Fucking getting off on fucking voices and shit. Crazy. Some guys are super desperate, man. Let's see if I remember this. I ain't played him for a while. He'll come back to me quite quick, though. Is no one here? Huh. That's right as fuck. Yeah. Crazy. Cannot relate. Not sure what the play is here. Ah. She actually went all the way around, that's crazy. I can grab you, you know. Like, why are you body blocking, bro? Silly fuck. It's actually good that I left that. Fell again. They're all around me. All three of them are around me. Like, make a move, guys. There you go. You waited a bit long, but... Probably gonna go for her. We got everyone injured, they're gonna finish that gen. Tried to go for her, but they muddied her tracks. Very nice. We need to find number 4. There she is. Nice. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. They're getting loads of armor now. Da 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 da. They actually got it. That's crazy.
You can't stop me.
They know the chain blind too. I wonder if the other guy's doing gens while they do this, because they can do that. They're throwing, now they're not. If there's one person doing gens right now, they're at 1 gen. There you go. I don't think you're used to seeing the level I go against. A lot of people aren't. They're used to watching potato survivors. But no, good survivors do gens while the team body blocks for them. I think I heard someone go in a locker or something. Perfect pre-draw. And this is a draw, because they're doing that gen over there. But if I detach, she'll heal, and I might not even get her. It's looking like a draw. Mess that up. Thought there were a pallet there. There usually isn't, though. They were perfect on gen pressure. I mean, it's just same old, honestly. I always go against this, so it doesn't really stand out. But I know to people who watch like Killers bully Super Lab brand new players over and over again, it might look different because they actually thought they were throwing, but that's the perfect play. You have two people going for the body block while one's on a gen. If they didn't do that, they were dead. So they've actually forced a draw. This is basically what comp players play like. You have one person going for the person off hook. They try and stop that from happening while they still pressure gens at the same time. Does Dracula feel the same to me? Hard to say. He's definitely going to be nerfed because it was nerfs they gave, right? Comp are better? Nah. Nah, only the top ones. That's why only the top ones win, man. I've gone against a lot of comp people. They've been way worse than some publics I've gone against. There's a reason why they never win. There she is. That's a trade. Would have been nice getting injured when we did though. Maybe not a trade. I want to get everyone out. Okay. Weird. Bit of a throw, in my opinion. I might wait here though. He might have Unbreakable or something. They're through. Yeah, but we do that too. Like when you play Survivor, the game's piss easy. So like, because the game's so easy, like I want to try and get everyone out because why not? You know. I've been in this exact same situation. The majority of comp aren't good, 8 synth. I don't know why you're brainwashed. I saw a guy who was trying Ghoul, who were a comp player, and he didn't even understand how to use his anti-loop. I thought there were a rule where they literally, you know, they couldn't use his vaulting ability. So I was like, oh, maybe that's why. That's why they're not using it. But then he used it like a minute into the chase. I was like, oh, no, never mind. Never mind. He actually doesn't know how to use it.
Support! You get
Anyway, yeah, they threw at the end. GG.
Appreciate.
Let's see if some of them are comp. I do go against comp here and there. They got love art. Which a lot of the comp players love. They've got all the same gothic imagery, like always. Hard to say. None of them are obvious. But I've gone against comp many times, like, legit, where it's even top comp.
I am a creature of the night.
And that's a win. Gothic image is pretty aesthetic, you know, mate. Yeah, but they all have like the same black and white kind of profiles. They're like carbon copies of one another. You miss skeleton. Well, when the next beta is, we'll play it. Even the best players in the world make mistakes. Of course, man. Of course. Yeah, GG's. I think they were just, you know, trying to get everyone out at the end. Because that's kind of what we do as well, right? Those brothers make you cringe. It's not really about cringing or not cringing. It's just, they're kind of generic. They all just copy one another. Anyway. Ba-ba-boom. Actually, put music on. Boom. So maybe some Orc Raiders tomorrow, possibly. If I'm not on tomorrow, it'll be the next day. It might be a smaller one, who knows, might be a later one. Just keep the bell on to get informed. And yeah. Pros or follows if you enjoyed. Exclamation mark YouTube. Check it out. Exclamation mark Twitter. And exclamation mark Discord. It's not shame people. Dude, the Dbd community is all about shaming. It's all about the popular group of the Dbd sphere able to shame anyone they want while being immune to anything. I don't do it, really. I mean, I'm kind of blunt, so it could fall into that, but I don't do it purposely. But yeah, like, it's all about that, dude. Like, yeah. Anyway, love ya, and I'll see you on the next one, alright? Take it easy. La-da.